Alright. Alright. Okay. Welcome back to the Streamies, everybody. Boop, boop. So, I know that I said we would play Yakuza today, but I fucking lied! I want to get this fucking wrestling game off of my goddamn PS4. Which I say full well knowing that in, I don't know, 2-3 weeks, I'm just gonna be putting the new one on, so fucking don't. Just don't. It's fine. But, yeah. I need to know how it ends. I need to know how this shitty fucking Sunday, what it has buried deep within. Ugh. I don't like this analogy. Alright. We're just gonna fucking move on. So we're in chapter 15. Apparently there's 18 chapters, so we should be able to fucking finish this. I don't know how, considering there's like goddamn 4 or 5 things still on our list. One of them includes the Dusty Rhodes Classic. Which would mean that, hey, we have to go back down to NXT and form a tag team and then win. I mean, it could just happen in a fucking cutscene, I guess. I wouldn't put it past this game to just be like, and whatever else was left on our list, we did that. Not even gonna show it, not even gonna fucking talk about how it happened, it was just blip, it's done. Ugh. Which, I mean, hey, going down from Raw or SmackDown to NXT isn't actually that fucking uncommon. It's just like, fuck. They are so much happier when they do that. Apparently we have a shitload, just a fuck ton of points that we weren't spending last time. Not that it fucking matters. Works through leg drop. The big ol' RVD. Let's just fucking spend it wherever it doesn't fucking matter, except... Okay, I thought it was gonna take a lot longer. Oh my god, I forgot that Miles Mason has the giant swing. Not that it fucking matters. I don't think... Yeah, we haven't actually... Heyo. We haven't actually been in any matches with Miles Mason lately where we've either been able to do a goddamn elbow drop or the giant swing because we're not in the fucking ring. Fucking finish this today. We have to clear this game off so that we can, how am I feeling? Oh yeah, I'm super tired. That's all I have to say about that. That's all I have to say about that. God, am I... No, I don't think we'll be able to max this entire thing out by the end. What is this DDT over here? Tornado DDT? Oh, torpedo. Fucking tired. Fill this out too. Jesus Christ. Just listen to the sultry, sweet sounds of Bray Wyatt in the background. Which I'm still honestly surprised. There's a fucking big one over there. Yeah, I just stared at the light. My eyes. I'm still honestly surprised Bray Wyatt was in the story mode here. Even if they just repeated what they did in 2K20. Yeah, I'm not gonna answer that. He won't see the sun again. Yeah. I'm sure it's my eyes that hurt, but nothing else. Soon we'll be a solid mid-carder with all these fucking stats. Fucking nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing else! So, I was gonna say to catch everybody up on the fucking story, I guess. Nothing really happened. Samoa Joe came back and he had a big fucking bionic arm. So he's gonna activate a level fucking 1 super on us at any time. And there's still this fucking plot line between Miles Mason and Riley Race where... How do I fucking put this? Where, okay, so Miles Mason is adopted. Clearly. You can tell by just the way he is. No. He's adopted, but he's like, my parents never loved me. So when Riley was fucking younger, I guess in high school, she faked a letter from his real parents saying that, oh, we still love you, blah, 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 we'll see you someday, I don't know. So Miles Mason, with this fake letter that Riley made up, is like, oh, I'm gonna find my real parents. And so this is gonna culminate in some sort of fucking misunderstanding / breakup. Of course it will, because it's fucking wrestling. And I don't care, because these fucking characters suck! Miles Mason is an unlikable fucking goofball who only thinks of himself most of the time. And Riley Race is a fucking bitch who just wants to fight everybody. Her answer to everything is like, I'm gonna fucking punch you in the nose. So it's like, I'm not cheering for either of these characters. I don't care if they get their happy ending. Yeah. When completing... Oh my god. They intend for me to level up? Yeah, fuck that. They want me to prestige for all this shit? No, thanks. Holy fuck. Like, I'm pretty sure I own all this because, yeah, whatever. Ugh. Hey, what am I, a fucking... Immortal? That's as far as we got. I didn't prestige. Am I even allowed to prestige at this point? Hold on. No. No. Side plates? Yeah, no. It doesn't fucking matter. Because essentially once we beat this today, I'm gonna fucking delete it. So let's go back to the fucking bionic arm. Oh, right, okay. So the very last thing apparently that happened is that Miles Mason is now getting a SmackDown title shot. I don't know what at this point it was. It's either the... I think it's the WWE Championship, not the Universal Championship. Against Adam Cole, which, hey, fucking, that aged well, huh? Adam Cole coming up to the main roster? That aged real fucking well. Context is that Adam Cole, Johnny Gargano, a lot of NXT guys just fucking quit before they were called up to the main roster because they fucking knew what would happen. One fall!
And is for the WWE Championship!
Yeah, there it is. Look at this piece of shit. How could this possibly go wrong? the commentators have nothing to say because that's essentially how this whole fucking story's going. Things are happening with no consequence or reason.
Guys,
what is this, wrestling?
WWE World Heavyweight Championship match has been absolutely electric.
If you think that's something, Cole, just wait until this match gets started. I have a feeling this crowd is going to blow the roof off of this place.
I'm sure they will. I'm sure this isn't going to just end in 2 minutes with Samoa Joe just fucking smashing my face in.
Anybody's up for the task, it's certainly him.
Dun-dun. All right, here we go. Adam Cole, baby. God, he's so fucking hairy.
Wait for it. Wait for it. God, I love when he does that.
The belt isn't even like properly sized to him. Ugh. Which I don't fucking know why I'm complaining. Like, at least it's not clipping through his shirt like every other person.
The leader of Undisputed Era.
Well, listen, the truth is, Corey, when it was announced that Adam Cole was joining NXT, joining WWE, there was a lot of expectation.
God, this is aged well.
In fact, WWE Hall of Famer Stone Cold Steve Austin has even had some very complimentary words to say about Adam Cole. But the thing about Adam Cole is that he has thus far lived up to those expectations.
Can't wait to see where this guy goes.
You gotta walk the walk, and Adam Cole has done everything and then some. Steve Austin once described him as fallacious inside the ring and on the microphone.
Alright, so I give this match like fucking a minute, 2 minutes tops before Samoa Joe gets involved. Oh, well, clearly the crowd has a real favorite already. It's not us. It's not us.
From Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
Boo this man.
110 pounds. Miles Mason.
He doesn't even earn his title shots. They're just given to him.
From Panama City, Florida. Weighing in at
What do you fucking want, Adam Cole? What is this look?
WWE
Stop it. Jesus.
Cole.
The fictitious world of 2025 where Adam Cole is the WWE champion. That's a belt, all right. Why is his shirt so shiny? What the fuck? All right, let's see. What was the first goal? Get Adam Cole to red health. Oop. Can we do that in 2 minutes?
Honestly, I'm surprised Brooklyn put Trey in this position, especially after he got involved in the Kurt Angle Samoa Joe match last week. Everyone thinks they know Brooklyn and her intentions, but she said it herself. She's made an entire career out of defying expectations. It's what led her to success in mixed martial arts, and I predict it will also benefit her greatly.
Brooklyn Von Braun, the villain of this story, despite the fact that, like, Riley Race or Red or whatever was the one who fucking picked the fight at the beginning of the game.
Dangerous situation here, guys. Downright treacherous.
The game likes to portray Brooklyn Von Braun as the perpetrator behind everything.
He caught him slipping.
There are no consequences. We are the good guys
He
here.
had to be prepared to take some damage tonight. And the slam. He's executed. Covered by the champ.
What is with fucking Adam Cole? Jesus Christ. Everything I do is reversed. Which should be over now that he's, you know, out of reversals, but
Into a powerbomb.
Adam Cole orchestrated his invasion of NXT.
how is he building so many goddamn reversals? It's almost like he's the WWE champion or something.
That was just the beginning.
The Extreme Rules
So we're gonna have
match
to sit on him a
competed
bunch.
in against Aleister Black was
Until he gives up.
reality redefined. So when the buzzer went off during the 2018 Royal Rumble match the next night, no one expected Cole to be the 23rd entrant.
Got the head scissors applied.
Oh man, that's just nasty.
Brutality.
All right. Perform a wake-up taunt while Adam Cole's down.
Has Adam Cole
All right,
in
it's
trouble.
fucking, here he is.
What's Joe doing out here?
Who would have fucking guessed?
Whoa, what the heck?
That makes no sense whatsoever.
All right, well, that's a disqualification. Adam Cole wins.
I'm not gonna win like that.
Wait, is this a no disqualification match?
With the attack on Trey.
It seems Samoa
What?
Joe wants Trey to win the match, and he's going to do anything he can to make it
Are you
happen.
fucking kidding me? What is this? Was this a fucking no disqualification match?
I'm not sure why Samoa Joe did what he did, but as a result, Trey.
If
is
not, what the
your
fuck
new
was that?
WWE champion. I really have no explanation for this either. As far as we know, Samoa Joe.
Oh, so that should have been counted as a double pin because clearly his shoulders were
Hopefully we'll get some answers soon.
stupid. Stupid. All right, well, surprise, surprise. We're champion again. Both still look like Rikishi? Yeah, I mean, they're both Samoan. Become WWE Divas champions on this fucking list. But that's not gonna fucking happen because that belt doesn't exist anymore. Win a dance off. That's sure as fuck not gonna happen. Win Raw. Okay, we can still win Dusty again. Unless they just decide at some point that, oh no, the Dusty Classic, that's on the main roster now. And win best of 5. Okay, well, this list is not going to be completed. Much like you should treat it. Miles Mason winning a new belt. Being like, I don't want it. Oh, I've been hindered with another title. Ooh. I don't know if Rikishi and Samoa Joe are like directly related, but apparently the whole fucking Samoan dynasty is intertwined. So there's some connection somewhere, I'm sure. Apparently. If WWE is to be believed, and every fucking Samoan is related to every Samoan.
Damn it! I wanted to earn this. Now everyone's gonna look at me like I'm some kind of fluke champion. Again.
That's what
No,
they
you're
fucking
frustrated,
do
but
that
maybe
now.
It's not that bad. Besides, if you defend it enough, then people will respect you.
Hey, buddy.
7 years. 7 years ago, you took what was mine, and I never got to take it back. You know, a lot of significant life events can happen in that amount of time.
Yeah, you could get
Birthdays,
released. You could be
holidays,
rehired.
Funerals.
You could be released
I
again.
missed them all. Because for over 2,500 days, one thing has consumed me. Revenge. I even augmented my body to ensure that when the time came, there would be nothing that stopped me from destroying.
Why did you make it look like shit, though?
So now, we're so close. I helped you win this championship for one reason only.
You pulled
So
it
I
out of
can
like a
finally
PS1
take
game.
back what you took
Why?
from me.
But that doesn't even make sense. It's not the same title.
Don't say that. It's the same. It's exactly the same. 7 years, and the surgery, and the pain, and I am going to take it back.
Hey, you want
give
to
it
tell
to
me
him.
what that was all about? I had nothing to do with it. You think I wanted to win the title like that?
I don't think
Yes.
you give a damn as long as you're champion.
Yes.
I want my rematch.
I promise I'll make this right.
Okay, chump. Okay, Trey, how about we do that right now?
No, Trey, let's go.
Yeah, fucking leave that belt there. It means nothing. It's fucking trash. Yeah, and so if this is how Samoa Joe feels about Trey winning the title, what happened to Rikishi anyway? He got old and fatter, and he had sons who are called Jimmy and Jey Uso, who are currently wrestling in the WWE. But other than that, you don't see Rikishi because he's too old, too fat. So his sons are
From the
here for.
outside, my life looked pretty good. I was
Okay.
WWE champion.
Hi,
and I was
Ronda
about to team with
Rousey.
none other than Ronda Rousey in the mixed match challenge.
Okay.
The truth is, I couldn't enjoy any of that. I had a maniac breathing down my neck who'd spent 7 years planning my demise. But at least my title defense against Adam Cole would take place in a steel cage, so that psychopath couldn't interfere.
Yeah.
Or so I thought.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you think that a man with a bionic arm could not rip through a fucking steel fence? Like goddamn tissue paper. Fucking tissue paper. I have no idea where this fucking story's going. Why couldn't they make it look like a steampunk bionic arm, or like Spencer's weird hot dog bionic arm from Bionic Commando? Like a cool bionic arm, and not whatever the fuck that is. I probably mentioned it before, but like from Metal Gear Survive. That garbage. Fucking alright. Let's watch the exact same entrances again, baby!
Steel cage match. And is for the WWE Championship.
One fall! I don't even want this belt. What a pittance! And it's fucking clipping into my shirt! God damn it! Get this thing off of me! Ah! What a good fucking game! Jesus Christ. You know, the PS2 games, fucking 2 console generations ago,
Corey, what do you think of the
had this
chances here tonight?
I love them. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
The PS2 games had this feature. Is this game really distracting you on wanting men's and undies? I mean, that's a lot of people like to. I think it was.
Anything's possible, Cole, though I would say it's very
I think it was Mace, the Great Black Otaku, who describes it best, where he's like, "I'm an underwear fighter." Doesn't say he's a wrestler. He says he's an underwear fighter, and I like that. It's very true. But yeah, the PS2 games, so many fucking games ago, had this feature where you could set what layer you want the belt to sit on. Like, do you want it to sit above your shirt but under your jacket, so that way it's under your jacket but over your shirt? Great. And then they fucking removed that. So now we have whatever the fuck this is, where you put a jacket on and the belt goes over your jacket and clips through everything and makes everything look awful. Or you put a fucking shirt on and it fuses with your shirt.
Well, listen, you know, I don't think I've ever met a man who likes the sound of their own voice as much as Adam Cole does. Besides you, of course, Corey. First of all,
Yeah, we don't talk about Aiden English anymore.
Secondly, you should be happy
Clearly.
that Adam Cole didn't hear you say that. But I might just have to tell him after the show.
All right. Big brain fucking thing here. I assume Samoa Joe's gonna come in and with his big fucking stupid goddamn plastic rubber arm, with his big rubber fist of love, he's gonna either rip off one of the walls, or he's just gonna go up to the door and just rip it off completely.
Introducing the challenger.
Yeah, great. No, it's swell. It's just the opposite of what we just saw. It's fine. Do we get a weird death glare from Miles Mason over here?
From Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
No, of course not.
Weighing in at 310 pounds. He is the WWE champion, Miles Mason.
You don't want this. It means nothing to you. It never meant anything to you.
Will be walking away with the immortal World Heavyweight Championship.
All right, so what is it? Get him to yellow health, get him to red health. Yellow health. Okay, it's the same thing every fucking time.
First time in a steel cage, but that's exactly the situation Trey finds himself in.
Wrestle for a minute or two and then do the thing.
The purpose of a steel cage is to keep two
Do a
opponents
thing.
inside, but in this case, I think the intention is to keep Samoa Joe on the outside if he were to get involved.
Honestly, after everything we've seen from Samoa Joe since he returned, I'm not sure this steel cage is enough to keep him at bay.
Yeah. I'm assuming he's just going to go to that door in the bottom left there and just rip it right off. And everybody's going to be like, oh my God, who saw this coming?
Scoop slam.
And then me in the crowd would be like, I saw this coming.
Splash. Cover by the
Oh,
challenger.
okay. I should just let him win.
Curious move to go for a pinfall.
Then
at
what's
this
Samoa
point.
Joe gonna
Still
do?
seems a little early.
And what the fuck is he gonna do?
Insulting.
Okay, well, all right, never mind. I don't have to let him win. He's just gonna fucking try to leave as it is.
History was when Adam Cole and his
fucking get out of
undisputed era teammates shocked the sports entertainment world and appeared at the third
All right,
annual
what is it?
NXT
Irish Rip Adam
Takeover
Cole while he's in the ring. All right, here we go. Come on, Samoa Joe. Rip that door off.
Sending Trey straight into the steel cage.
Trey looks like he's in severe pain.
And right on cue, just as Adam Cole seems to have this match won, here comes Samoa Joe to try to stop him. Joe slams the cage.
Okay, he
door
did the
on
opposite.
Cole.
He just
Joe
closed
is
it really
dead set
hard.
on keeping the WWE Championship on Trey so he can take it from him after not getting his rematch 7 years ago.
Trey with a drop kick into the cage, sending Samoa Joe crashing to the floor.
Trey isn't going to sit back and let Joe help him.
Well, it's admirable, I guess, but I think he should take the help.
It appears Red is out here to help get rid of Samoa Joe so Trey can show he can do this by himself.
Don't feed into his ego, Red. If you were a real friend, you'd let him have any help he could get.
Just fucking fatality. It's two men.
Determined to prove he's not
Two
a true
normal
champion.
men.
He wants to win this match on his own.
That bionic arm. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Adam Cole's appearance at the third NXT TakeOver Brooklyn, Byron. We should point out it was more of an invasion.
What the
way
fuck?
NXT Universe at the Barclays Center responded. They knew
Nobody
NXT
said
would
Miles
never
Mason was
be
the best
same.
fucking seller.
Break. You two are so melodramatic. Adam Cole simply picked
The Invisible
best time
Man
to let
stepped
the
into the
NXT
ring for a
universe know
second.
that things were gonna change.
Had to get him out of there. Everybody was too distracted by Samoa Joe to see him.
Massive atomic drop.
Elusive movement there.
Side slam.
Nice. Oh, wow, what a sequence there from Adam
Can I
Cole.
not
So
escape the
resourceful.
cage?
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
All right, here we go.
He's not in a great place.
Here we
Really
go.
making it worse for him in there.
Yeah. From the top.
Are you fucking all right, sir?
What's he got
Rude.
in mind? A Sayo suplex.
Just vicious. Saw what he had in mind there.
All right, let's see if we can do this fucking elbow drop finally.
Once more, setting it up.
Ah, shit! Nobody saw that. We're gonna do it again.
What impact.
This time he's closer.
From the top.
Elbow drop. The champ has this one in hand now. How is Adam Cole going to remain
Okay, well.
I can't believe it, baby.
Shit.
Adam Cole lives on.
I'll just have to sit on him a bunch. That's how you win matches. You just smash them with your ass until they give up.
Attack to the midsection. Oh, what a splash!
Man, oh man.
His offense is on point right now.
This is what he feels.
Some people would be into this. Adam Cole apparently not.
Flash! What impact!
Oh, he hates it. He hates it so much. Oh, Jesus!
And another kick out.
Alright, so hold on. How does this work? How does this work? Hold R2 and circle for a
Match
thing.
continues.
God damn it. Of course it doesn't fucking work.
He's one step ahead there.
Great technical know-how on display.
Yet another counter.
It's like they're both somehow one step ahead of each other.
That's my other finisher, by the way. Basement forearm. Corner seated running strike. Okay. Okay.
Lost in the corner right now. Kick right to the midsection.
Adam Cole, baby!
Oh, a knee.
Excuse me! That wasn't my fucking finisher! Alright, fuck it. Fuck it.
From the top.
Let's do another elbow drop.
Elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
It didn't even count as my fucking finisher! I still had a finisher!
Here is your winner, and still
I earned this.
champion,
With my weird invisible arm
Hearing every bit of that
thing.
victory here tonight.
And at this point, I think it's safe to wonder if
Don't
the
look too hard
champion
at it.
ever wins the gold.
I'm secretly a
Guys, I
ghost
literally
wearing
got
makeup.
chills after watching that thrilling championship match.
And then right there at the last fucking second, they teleported all the sweat that he accumulated during the match back onto him. Because for some reason when they're in motion, oh, you can't have any sweat on there. Something might go wrong. Something might look weird. So just take all the sweat off, and then when they stop moving, just pop it back on. Isn't there supposed to be like a general manager of some sort to handle things like this?
Great job defending your title against Adam Cole.
Thanks. More importantly, I showed everyone I didn't need Samoa Joe's help.
I didn't need the Invisible Man
Do you
either.
have anything left in the tank for your mixed match challenge later?
Honestly, I'm running on fumes, so I'm kind of hoping Rhonda carries our team tonight. By the way, do you even have a partner yet?
No. Brooklyn's making me wait until the last minute to find out who it is. Typical.
That bitch.
Well, whoever it is, we might have to face each other at some point, which is going to be weird.
I know. But FYI, I just put win mixed match challenge on the list, and I plan on being the one who crosses it off.
We'll see.
I don't care who wins. Honestly. Hey, Rhonda, I need you to fucking do all the work. I know you're new to the business. The only thing less believable than your acting is you as a champion. You were a fraud when you stole my part, and you're still one now. Okay, thanks, Miz. I appreciate it. I'll keep that in mind. God damn it. New RoboCop on the block. Are they allowed to say RoboCop? Did anybody fucking even know it was in the game because nobody fucking wanted to play this game?
Well, first things first, it was another crazy week on SmackDown Live as we have a new WWE champion after Trey beat Adam Cole.
You mean Samoa Joe and his cyborg arm beat Adam Cole? By the way, I've been thinking about modifying one of my appendages. From what I hear, the prices have really come down the past few years.
Oh yeah? What did you have in mind?
Penis!
Nothing major. Maybe just like a robotic ear or one of my pinky toes. Even though prices have dropped, I'm still on an indie budget.
I get the ear, I guess, but what would you even do with a bionic pinky toe?
The pinky toe is the most underrated of toes. Without it, you wouldn't be able to run, walk, or skip. So if I had a bionic pinky toe, I'd be able to do all of those things, but way better. Can you imagine how good of a skipper I would be?
No, I can't. But that brings up a good point. How is it fair for Samoa Joe, or any superstar, to have a competitive advantage like that?
It's not.
It's the world we live in now. Man and machine are becoming one and the same. And besides, it's not like this type of thing hasn't existed in WWE before. Hulk Hogan once wrestled wearing a helmet with a giant fist on it.
Oh yeah, the war bonnet.
Yeah, and was that fair? Jake the Snake had his Cobra fight Macho Man. Was that fair? Papa Shango put voodoo spells on his opponents to make them puke and ooze black stuff out of their heads. I'd say that was a competitive advantage.
Okay, point taken. Either way, I wouldn't want to have to face Joe and his cybernetic arm anytime soon. Sorry, Trey, but I think you're in big trouble.
Maybe Trey should look into a bionic pinky toe. Then you could at least run away a lot faster from Joe. Just a thought.
I think the example they should have had was that when Lex Luger had a metal rod in his arm. But at that point, it was like, if he hits people with the metal rod, then he's fucking disqualified. So I don't know what the fuck they're gonna fucking talk about there. Why am I fucking subscribed to this podcast? Or this pod? They all fucking suck. I would like to know one fucking person in this world who's like, oh boy, a new podcast. Children. Children would do that. Oh boy, a new podcast. I can't wait to hear what my favorite character, Cole Quinn, has to say. It's been a while. We're cool though, right? Didn't work out versus the Savages, but next time you need backup just like your boys, the New Day. Yeah, okay. Thanks to you, goddamn idiots. My list will never be complete. Alright, hey Rhonda. Let's hear that acting.
Feeling alright after that steel cage match.
Why do you keep shifting around? Why does the world keep just shifting around Ronda Rousey's presence?
Look, if you're worried about our match later, I'll be fine. Turns out I actually perform better with possibly cracked ribs.
Just remember, the winning mixed match challenge team gets $500,000 to donate to whatever charity they want. I don't want to miss out on that because you've got your hands full with other things.
Why? Okay, so what I think is happening is every speech bubble is adjusting to the character's height. And because Miles Mason is a weird fucking 6'2" monster, Frankenstein man, it adjusts up to where his view would be, but then adjusts down. Our boy, Miles Mason. Our big wet son. Our big wet son, Miles Mason.
My hands aren't full at all. Look, completely empty. I even had time to think of an awesome team name. Team Rowdy Trey.
Can you hit me? Can you hit Miles Mason here? Can you just, like, fix his brain real quick?
You clearly just thought of that, so I think that proves my point about you being distracted.
No, that took weeks of brainstorming. I swear, I even had a think tank put their heads together on it.
Whatever, just make sure you bring your A game later.
Like this camera work. Kevin Dunn really putting his work in here. Hey!
The mixed match challenge starts tonight and everyone else knows who they're teaming with. So when are you gonna tell me who my partner is on my way to the ring?
Is it Samoa Joe?
Oh,
Did I forget to assign you a partner? Must have slipped my mind.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, never mind. That theory goes out the fucking window because I think Brooklyn Von Braun and Riley Race are the same fucking height. So why the camera is just adjusting all over the place is beyond me at this point.
To make it up to you, I'll let you choose your teammate.
Great. I choose Seth Rollins.
You didn't let me finish. I'll let you choose from a group of superstars that I've
selected. Oh boy. I choose Zack Ryder.
Seth Rollins one of them?
No. Your choices are Kurt Hawkins, who's now lost over 1,000 consecutive matches. Your old trainer, Riley Flash, who I have no doubt is in tremendous ring shape, especially after just flying in from Calgary on 6 connections. It was the cheapest fare I could get last minute. And finally, Drew McIntyre. You might remember he recently helped Becky Lynch acquire your SmackDown Live Women's Championship, so I'm sure you two would work really well together. I know it must be hard to pick from those 3 amazing options, but I need an answer now.
I mean, I don't really care about Riley Flash. There's no chemistry here. Drew McIntyre is clearly the obvious winner here. Everything aside, he doesn't want to lose, I assume. But Kurt Hawkins, I mean, come on. Fucking come on. When are we ever going to have a chance to face Kurt Hawkins or team up with Kurt Hawkins in these fucking video games? I choose Kurt.
See, when you're willing to put your gas station toilet seat of an attitude aside, we can work together after all.
Yeah, go team. Go team. All right, Kurt, I need you to carry this team. This is going to be a big moment for both of us. What the fuck is this song? Who the fuck's theme song is this? What? Are we on, like, main event? Oh, the mixed... Fucking right, the mixed tag challenge theme song. That thing that was totally a big success.
The following contest is scheduled for
that.
Introducing first, from Vancouver, British Columbia, Riley Race. Listen to this crowd, guys.
Yeah, listen to this crowd.
As well as they should be.
Booing me.
Instant classic written all over.
Of course they are. I hope everybody cheers for Kurt Hawkins. I hope he gets the biggest fucking pop of the night. Just the crowd going fucking nuts.
Especially considering the incredible talent level of these women in the ring right now.
Hawkins is looking for his next win.
Yeah, look at him.
And from Queens, New York, weighing
Yeah.
in at 223 pounds.
We clearly chose right.
Hawkins at one point lost 269 matches in a row. It's almost impressive. Is he trying to lose?
Don't be so hard on him. Some people just need a little more time to figure out that winning formula.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
I mean, look at you. You've been doing this for how long, and you're still awful at it.
I don't know what the fuck they ever think this gimmick is gonna do to anybody. Like, oh wow, okay, you lost 260 matches. Where do you fucking go from that? I'll tell you what, they gave him his one win at WrestleMania, and they're like, WrestleMania moment, he got his first win, and however. And then they fucking fired him! Because his fucking gimmick was done. So it's like, where do we go from here?
At the top of the women's division here in WWE. I'm just saying,
of course.
Eventually you gotta pick a lane. Carmella might just pick the wrong. Wait, never mind. She just texted me.
Carmella, unbelievable career thus far in WWE. And the
So Carmella and R-Truth? I'm trying to remember what the what she was doing around 2019. Is it R-Truth?
I am in the top one.
EC3! Alright, this didn't fucking happen. They did fucking nothing with him. Like I was just talking about how, oh yeah, they gave fucking Hawkins like the worst gimmick ever. They did fucking nothing with EC3. Oh right, him. Yeah, that's the appropriate reaction. Like he's fucking jacked, he can talk, but they didn't do fucking zilch with him. They're like, all right, we brought Dean Ambrose back with his weird gas mask gimmick. You're gonna fight EC3 for 3 months straight, just winning and losing back and forth, and then we're gonna release both of you. That's our plan.
And now he is back in his words, in the top 1%.
Are you doubting him?
Just repeating what he says.
Corey, you gotta realize Byron spent most of his life in the bottom 99.
That's not true.
Like he did a bunch of stuff in NXT that was great. Just, you know, the main roster curse. As soon as he came up, it was all downhill from there. See, this is the kind of people I should be feuding with in this game. Not Adam Cole, not Samoa Joe. I should be feuding with Kurt Hawkins, Zack Ryder, EC3, you know, the mid-carders. Because that's what the fucking character is.
Next match challenge kicks off. Most teams have had
Don't worry, Kurt. I'll carry this.
Brooklyn Von Braun dragging her feet. Red's team formed just
I
minutes
got
ago.
this.
That has to be a major disadvantage.
I agree. Not to mention, they didn't even have time to come up with a cool team name.
We're
That should be the least of their concerns, Saxton. The bigger issue here is Kurt Hawkins hasn't won a match in like 10 years.
we're the Race Hawks.
Cord lariat, what a combination!
I don't know. The Red Hawks, is that a thing already?
Corner there.
Oh, what an enziguri right in the ear. Carmella is more dangerous than ever. The Princess of Staten Island is
Yeah, so it's great. We're gonna finish this game tonight. Delete it. Just throw it into a fucking void somewhere. And then in, I don't know, 3-4 weeks, we'll start the new wrestling game, 2K20, that they've had 2-3 years to work on. So I'm sure it'll be good.
If an opponent wants to have any sort of chance,
I couldn't possibly be burned by buying wrestling games.
right from the opening bell.
That's finally coming out, yeah. This game was so bad that they canceled the next year's release and then delayed 2K22. Because usually what fucking sports games do is they will name themselves the year after to be like, oh, this is so good that it's a year later. Like they'll put NBA fucking 2K23 out in 2022 to be like, this is your sports game for the next year. But this game was so bad that they skipped the 1 year and they delayed that game, so now it is actually coming out in 2022 for the first time ever. Just so that when 2023 comes out, everybody's gonna be like, well, where's my fucking wrestling game? I don't want to play 2K22.
She got out of the way there. Her evasion techniques are on point.
And you know what the best fucking part about 2K22 is that it's had so many fucking delays that the roster for the game is so goddamn outdated in terms of, like, Keith Lee is still in there. He was revealed the other day. Karrion Kross is still in there. I'm sure John Morrison and Braun Strowman are going to be in there still. Bray fucking Wyatt might still be in that fucking game. Because 2K was just fucking sick of putting all that work into modeling these people just for WWE to be like, yeah, nah, budget cuts. Nick needs to feed. We feed him in $1,000 bills. I can't do the. Right. What a tag team match!
And look at this.
All right, well, I think this is over. Boom.
Right to the skull.
All right, we'll just hit EC3 with no consequence. No disqualification. Yep. All right. Cool. Thanks for coming, Kurt. You really held this team together. You were the creamy center to this Oreo. Just don't look at my weird right arm thing.
And there's your winner via pinfall. When you bring such a high level
That weird Popeye thing her arm does.
things are bound to happen to you. With that win in the books, we must now move on.
And of course, they don't mention anything about this being Kurt's first win in fucking ever. Because why would they? Why the fuck would they? Nobody gives a shit. Okay, apparently we're just going right into the next one. Okay. Miles Mason and Ronda Rousey. Weirdly enough. Why is Joe Bionic Commando? So... the plot was we fucking screwed Samoa Joe out of that belt however long ago by our own goofiness. We slipped on a banana peel or something and pulled down his shorts. Something totally happened. And he got fired after he went crazy. So for the past, what was it, 7 years? Because this game technically takes place in 2025, I guess. They're like, for 7 years, I've thought about how you fucked me, Joe Mason, Miles Mason.
Introducing first.
I missed my son's birthday. I missed my birthday. I missed my mother's funeral because I got this stupid bionic arm. Because I wanted to get my belt back.
The atmosphere inside this arena for this one is absolutely insane, guys.
And if you think this is
because
insane,
wrestling,
just
basically.
wait until this thing kicks into high gear. You ain't seen nothing yet.
I got fired, so I got a bionic arm so I could beat you someday when I came back into the business.
I say that he's among the most prideful superstars on the roster today.
Well, when you
That's the whole reason. It's the whole reason we're WWE champ right now, is because we were fighting Adam Cole. I know, on the roster. On the main roster SmackDown for the title, and Samoa Joe came up and punched him in the face. So, of course, Miles Mason can't win a belt on his own accord. Never, ever. Somebody always has to interfere. Or somebody has to slip on a banana peel or a hot dog or something. Yeah, it's weird. So this game came out in 2019. And Ronda, whatever, she was still around. And then she left. And she's been gone because of a baby. And then she just came back. Oh no. Oh no! Main roster Velveteen Dream! This game has aged very well. Ah, yes. Yeah. Yeah. You got, I don't know, 30% of the story has been Velveteen Dream. No, like fucking 15%. He shows up a lot in this story mode. Because they were really putting their money on him being a big thing. And then you got like Adam Cole coming up to SmackDown. Surefire thing. Johnny Gargano. All these people will totally stick around. Future stars. Who the fuck is he teaming up with? Ember Moon? Maybe? The odds of it being somebody who was released in the past 2 years is very, very high. Like, unnecessarily high. I don't like this. It's alleged. Allegations haven't been proven. I should point that out. Any allegations against Velveteen Dream, unproven. They're still there, but you know. Who? Oh, they were chanting Velveteen. All right. Cool. I think she's the only one in this match who really went anywhere.
WWE Universe, you are looking at a superstar who is simply blessed.
And you know what? She's good. She's great, even. They don't do anything with her, but fuck it.
You talk about some of that natural athletic talent, Corey. Bianca's been exceptional her entire life. She earned all SEC.
I miss when the game came out and her hair was just a fucking stiff polygon because all the hair physics in the game were broken and all the hair was just static.
A beast in the ring. Bianca Belair can do it all.
And she's got a lethal hair whip.
Every time I see her spin like that, I assume something is broken and her model is just spinning in place. Why? Why are they always cheering for Velveteen? They really thought Velveteen was the future.
You have to admire his commitment to teaming with Ronda Rousey, but there is no way he's 100% going into this match.
I mean, they say that, but my health is completely normal. I have no damage. Our pertinent strategy of just sit on them until they stop getting up is probably still going to work.
Down with a power bomb.
Ow. Get Velveteen Dream to red hell.
Superstars oftentimes try to make a statement with their entrance, and I think it's safe to say that Velveteen Dream did just that, Byron, at NXT TakeOver Philadelphia.
Yeah, and leave it to Velveteen Dream to bring out an entourage prior to one of the biggest matches of his career.
Don't worry, Ronda. I will carry this team. I know you're a little rough. I know you're a little green in the ring. You're unsure of your capabilities when it comes to fighting. So I, Miles Mason, will just sit on Velveteen Dream until he gives up. I will just keep punching my opponent in the dick until they give up.
Flash! What impact! He's struggling a bit here. Showing a lot of fury with these
Welcome
attacks.
to online, where it's just stomp, stomp, grapple.
Shoulders are down. Plenty of fight left.
As Trey perform a grapple move while Velveteen Dream is in the ring. All right. Is it Joe? We're so fucking big. They can't do it. Okay, well.
Gets out of there in a hurry.
Ah, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
To elaborate a little more on Velveteen Dream's
Alright, cool. Here's how we get around this. We go back to Trey and we tag in. Get the fuck back in here. There. As you notice, all the sweat from the match is teleported off.
Velveteen Dream is down, and it appears Trey and Ronda Rousey are going to attempt some kind of top
What the
rope
fuck?
double team maneuver.
What the fuck?
Ronda launches
It's a multiplier. Wow.
Like Ronda might have tweaked something, maybe her ankle.
And Trey gets the win for his team.
A fucking senton. Wow. Future's looking bright for this Velveteen Dream guy.
You okay?
No, I can't put weight on it.
I'm sorry.
It is. Lose some weight.
This appears to be a very costly victory for Team Rowdy Trey.
This is
Don't call me that.
WWE champion. He was banged up from the cage match, and that caused the timing to be off when Ronda launched him into that senton splash. So now they're both hurt. I hope it was
Why was I not teaming up with Red? I mean, the real, like, reason is probably, because Brooklyn Von Braun is trying to do some shit. But it's like, shouldn't she just team us up together and just make us lose all the time? As general managers do. Hey, at least the music's working this time. We don't have to sit through awkward, silent loading screens contemplating our life as to why we're playing probably the worst wrestling game. Is it the worst? I've played some really bad ones. This may be the worst story.
Well, you really blew it this time. Thanks to your screw-up last week, the doctor just said that Ronda has to pull out of the Mixed Match Challenge.
Damn it.
But I've got some good news. I already found you a new partner.
Let me guess. You found someone who hasn't competed in WWE in 30
It's
years.
you.
Actually, I found someone who's never competed in WWE at all. Me! I'm stepping down as GM to become an active WWE superstar.
What?
I've been thinking about making the move to in-ring competitor for a while now, and this seemed like the perfect opportunity, especially with a chance to win money for charity. I just love giving back to the community
you hate
whenever
wrestling.
I can. Anyway, let me
But
know
you
if
hate
you want to talk
wrestling.
strategy before our
Like
match
every
tonight.
wrestling fan does.
Oh, and one more thing. I tied up some loose ends before I stepped down as GM. You're going to defend your WWE Championship against Samoa Joe on the special 1500th episode of SmackDown Live.
What?
In a submission
1500?
match. Later, partner.
What? Fucking 205 Live couldn't last fucking 200 episodes? But here we are at the fucking 1500th episode of SmackDown? Wait, no, that math doesn't check out. Hold the fuck on. When was the 1000th episode of SmackDown? SmackDown 1000. When the fuck was that? What date was SmackDown 1000? 2018. And when did SmackDown start? First episode. No, they're saying it fucking debuted in 2016. That's a fucking lie. When did SmackDown start? In 1999. No, this can't. Wait. I'm trying to fucking formulate some fucking shit here. So it took 18 years to do 1,000 episode of SmackDown. No, this math doesn't check out. The fuck, did they cancel Raw? Well, with 205 Live gone, we had to tape SmackDown twice a month, twice a week, 3 times a week. It's been really hard. 205 Live was really holding us up. Did you hear the great news? I'm a WWE superstar now, just like you, but way better. Ah, great. Let me guess, there's a fucking women's podcast to be like, oh, isn't it? Oh, no, or not? Okay. Why? Why do phones work like this in this universe? Forgot to tell you, our team name is going to be American Heroes. Isn't that great? But I'm Canadian. But I'm Canadian. I'm from Calgary, Alberta. This doesn't work. Sure you heard by now that I'm going to be out for a bit. Too bad our team was short-lived. Don't blame yourself. I'll be back. I'm sure you will. I'm coming for you in my title. Soon. Also, hold on here. Didn't we have... Didn't in the last chapter we had, like, future phones? Like, not even, like, 2-3 chapters ago we had some sort of, like, holographic phone? And now we're back to the goddamn iPhone 6? Whatever.
I can't believe Brooklyn's a WWE superstar.
Yeah, she
now.
did this so that we
can't
could
believe I
fight
have to be her
each
partner.
other.
It's good she no longer has any authority, but it feels like she's even more ingrained in our lives.
At least it's now legal for you to punch her in the face. Again, I have to be her partner.
She's not worse than Kurt Hawkins. The guy hasn't won a singles match in over a decade.
At least you got to choose him. I didn't have any say.
Yeah,
in
no,
this.
fuck you! You chose Kurt!
Good options. Look, all that aside, I just have a feeling this isn't going to end well for anyone.
Well, at least
I
I
hope
can
it
still make
doesn't.
the best of a bad situation and win some money for charity.
Hey, even though I might have the walking decade of defeat as my partner, I still plan on winning the mixed match challenge.
Fuck you.
Same here. So I guess we'll just see whose crappy team flounders its way to the top.
We're supposed to like these two. How dare she sully the name of Kurt Hawkins? He's doing his best. So what the fuck would have happened if I had chose Drew McIntyre? Blah blah blah, I'm stuck with Drew McIntyre. Is this still chapter 15? No, okay, so Samoa Joe coming back was probably chapter 15. The mixed tag challenge is probably chapter 16. And then whatever chapter 17, I assume we're going to lose our title to Samoa Joe. Whatever happens in chapter 17, and then we're going to defeat Samoa Joe and Brooklyn Von Braun, blah blah blah, who cares, in chapter 18. And then that's the end. And then we're going to hold our arms up high at WrestleMania, and the crowd's going to cheer, because clearly we're the good guys. Maybe my fucking belt will stop clipping in to my shirt. And maybe they'll fucking fix this in 2K20.
The following contest is scheduled
Probably
for
not.
one fall.
One fall!
Introducing first, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 310 pounds.
Yeah, I really intended to take the S there away from the miles high.
Are you at all surprised by the
I
intensity
just
level
fucking chose not
inside this
to, I
arena
guess.
right now? Not in the least bit, Michael. This is the one the WWE Universe has been looking forward to for quite some time.
Oh yeah, no, they love Miles Mason. They came here, despite the fact that nobody's cheering. There's no crowd noise. Nobody gives a shit. The crowd is falling asleep.
The title's not up for grabs here, and if that's the case, I've got a bad feeling about his chances here.
This is like 24/7 title crowd reactions. Fuck! If the 24/7 title was in this game, that's where fucking Miles Mason would be. This game has built him up to be a fucking 24/7 champion. Yeah.
And from Fulton, New York, the American Hero, Brooklyn
Why is her animation so weirdly better than everything else in this game? Except for those kicks. She knows this is a work, right? The match isn't gonna immediately start and she's gonna break somebody's fucking nose, right? Like she was calling SmackDown Smacktown last time, so fucking oh okay.
From Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
Wow.
Guys, I'm just gonna say it. I can't stand Sami Zayn. This man has shown nothing but disrespect for WWE, and the crowd is really...
He says as the crowd is cheering him.
Ridiculous. Sammy's just been speaking his truth. He may be the most honest man here.
Being honest doesn't make him right, Corey. Lately, Sammy's been just downright miserable to be around.
Oh, but they love him. They should have said, "Oh, and his theme song is ska, so fuck him."
People seem to forget how beloved Sami
This is the most they did with Sami Zayn in 2019. He showed up in the video game. That was it.
The world around him has.
Ember Moon? What a weird fucking tag team.
Agility and a frightening arm. Ember Moon is a player in WWE. The War Goddess walks
Yeah. At least her hood works, I guess.
See, when she says it, it's cool. When you say it, Saxon, it sounds like you're LARPing.
She was released in August, I think? So she might still show up in 2K22.
And I would say this match will have a big impact on how the other women...
Fuck, and what was it? Not the last trailer. One of the trailers for 2K22, you could see the shirts for the Iconics, which they were released in fucking April of 2021. So if it's like, if the fucking roster's going all the way back to fucking April, there's gonna be a lot of faces we haven't seen in a while.
WWE, replacing the injured Ronda Rousey.
I still can't believe
okay.
Brooklyn and Trey are partners.
What?
I mean, talk about
what? Oh, she tagged herself in?
They've been at each other's throats for like 20
Am I controlling her? Oh, I am. Oh.
Well, we'll have to see if their adversarial pass affects the American
Animations
heroes'
is
ability
cringy. Yeah,
to work
well,
together
it's
in the mixed match challenge.
I guess Brooklyn came up with that
It's
team
part of the reason that
At least it's not as bad as
these
their
games
opponents
are,
who call
or this game
themselves the
isn't
Moons over my
great.
Sammy.
Gotta like that.
I bet you do.
There's a great video. I keep mentioning this because it is a good video about what happened with the WWE 2K22. 2K20 called What Happened by Matt McMuscles, and yeah. Essentially, the team that was working on this game said, "Hey, I miss competition because that kind of drove us to make a better game, and now it's just we make the same game every year because why the fuck not? We get paid." And then they got fired because of course they did. How dare you say something stupid and true like that? And then they brought in their new team, Visual Concepts, and said, "All right, you have 4 months or 5 months to." Okay. You have 4 or 5 months to not only figure out how the engine works and how all their code works, but also make new stuff. And yeah. So of course this game came out a fucking mess. They put out, I don't know. Hold on, can I even check? How many patches? How many patches did they? They put out one patch. They put out one patch. It said, game's good. Game's finished. See you in 2 to 3 years when we make the next game, because fuck me. Alright. The blood doesn't even work in this game. Like that red flash was supposed to indicate that, hey, we're busted open. But it doesn't fucking work.
Day one and never look back, beating some pretty big names in the process.
Yeah, anytime you can say you defeated the likes of Shayna Baszler and Ruby
All right.
Riott, you know you're legit.
Our strategy of just sitting on Sami Zayn until he gives up begins now. Give him a noogie. The dreaded double noogie where you noogie them on both sides of their head at the same time until their brain turns to eggs. Classic strategy.
Not again. One of these competitors is eventually going to have to gain the upper hand.
Alright, what's going to happen here? As Trey perform a grapple wall. Okay. So Brooklyn Von Braun's going to tag herself in and win the match and be like, I'm so great. Clearly.
Second, it appears Brooklyn wants Trey to attempt the same double team maneuver that injured Ronda Rousey.
Is she trying to prove she can do it better?
I don't know, but it looks like Trey's not quite sure about this after what happened to Ronda.
Perfect execution by the American heroes.
But I'm Canadian!
An impressive win for the new team of Trey and Brooklyn Von Braun.
I'm still not sure what to think about these two teaming. It's
Alright, so
strange.
It looks like Trey's still trying to get used to it as well.
I told you guys
she's trying to be like, yeah, me and Trey are best friends. Fuck you, Red. Look how good of friends me and Trey are.
And here comes Trey's best friend, Red, for their mixed match challenge match.
Hey, good luck.
Fuck you.
Well, that was awkward. I don't want to read too much into anything, but it certainly looked like Red just ignored Trey altogether.
Well, it's obvious Red is upset about Trey teaming with Brooklyn, but she'd better get over it fast, or it's going to end up costing her team this match.
Oh no, Kurt Hawkins losing? Never. Never. That would be just... Oh, hey. Okay, or just fucking cut it off before. That would be a fucking time in wrestling if Kurt Hawkins had lost. Nobody would forget the day. Undertaker losing? Ah, nah, man. Were you there the day Kurt Hawkins lost? Oh, baby. Okay! Excuse me! You're not gonna give fucking Ruby Riott or Aleister Black a goddamn entrance?
At some point.
Despite them having, both of them having really good those are two entrances I would want to see. God damn it. Of course not.
All bets are off. Stop to the knee.
This is the fucking job squad over here.
Saw that one coming. Sit out pile driver. It's not looking good for Ruby Riott here.
Insulting.
Fuck, when was Ruby Riott released? Hold on. When was Ruby Riott? When was Ruby released? When was Ruby Riott released? June 2nd. So, again, if we're gonna get the Iconics who were released in April, we might see Ruby Riott in 2K22.
I have to question that decision, Michael.
Hell, we might even see Aleister Black. Fucking look at this match. 3 out of 4 people here have been released by the company.
This is a cold-hearted individual who wants to take down the entire system.
Not Riley Race. Clearly, she's still wrestling for WWE in 2022. Nobody in this match is needed. Budget cuts. That's the greatest finisher of all time.
Raw power here. Gut-wrench suplex coming. There's more to come. Another.
Fucking sit down, sir. Nothing's happening. And our objective is just to win the match.
Insulting. Oh, that's just insulting.
They put so much effort into Ruby Riot's model that they didn't even choose to texture the shaved part of her head. They just made it bald. It's really weird looking.
Ooh, nasty impact. Things are looking bleak for Ruby Riot here. That's over at this point. A backbreaker now.
Oh, there we go. Am I allowed to do my fucking signature? What's going on here?
In trouble.
Kick.
Doesn't even see it coming.
Oh, shit, I forgot. All right. Crossface. Get in there, Hawkins.
That's why always knowing where you are inside that ring is so important.
Heavy duty right hand. It could be over here. This is it.
It's probably over. I hooked the leg. Yeah. I put her in 1 second of a crossface and that fucking killed her. Wrestling.
Down the stretch. Big win. Any way you slice it, that win right there is beyond important.
What an effort we saw here. Truly a great match.
Look at him. Didn't even break a sweat. What a great wrestler. You know what? No, this is probably all still chapter 15 because they haven't changed the loading screen. They really want to put emphasis on Samoa Joe's big fucking rubber fist of love here. His big foam Metabot's hand. He's working on his Metabee cosplay. It's gonna be so good.
After a couple more wins for both our teams, Trey and I would be in a position we'd never been in before.
Skip through all that.
Standing across the ring from each other as opponents in the finals of the Mixed Match Challenge.
Good luck tonight. Seriously.
Yeah, you too.
Do you mean that? Because it seems like you can't bring yourself to say the actual words.
I can totally say it, but now that you told me to, it won't mean as much.
Come on, just say it. Good luck.
Fuck off, both of you.
How convenient.
You're talking to the opposition before our match? You do realize I could give them a competitive advantage.
My team doesn't need an advantage to beat someone who's had less than 5 matches.
I'm pretty sure I had less than 5 matches when I was tapping you out in high school, and tonight will be exactly the same. Except this time, a whole lot more people will see me embarrass you. Come on, we need to discuss what we're going to do with our prize money after we win. I was thinking we donate it to victims of identity heft. It's when people identify as skinny, but they're actually really fat. I think Red might have it.
She says to Miles Mason. Yeah. Play the Mixed Challenge Finals as Trey's team. Play the Mixed Match Challenge as Red's team. Alright, so who do we want to win this? I don't really fucking care who wins. If I could have Kurt Hawkins pin Miles Mason, I would do that. Because I really don't fucking care for either of them. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll make this decision when I get back. Boop. God damn, we've only been playing for an hour and a half. It feels like I've been streaming for like goddamn 3 hours. Ah. Oh no. God damn. I was about to say, like, oh man, this chapter's really taking a while. I mean, it is. Fucking Christ. Alright. So, as much as I would want to just play this as Kurt Hawkins and pin Trey to be like, yeah, Kurt wins, the ultimate underdog from the underground, blah, blah, blah. Probably what's going to happen is the same cutscene is going to play either way, where Brooklyn Von Braun's going to tag herself in and just start beating the shit out of Red, and then she's going to tap her out, and then this is going to set up the penultimate, the ultimate match. I don't know. So, I mean, who do I want to win more? Do I want Trey to win, or do I want Red? Guess. I fucking guess. Nobody wins in this situation. This is the most coverage the mixed match, the mixed tag match, has had in a long, long time. Pretty sure they just fucking scrapped it afterwards too. That's why when I heard the song I was like, what the fuck is this? Because why the fuck would I recognize it? I'm sure fucking YouTube will recognize it when I upload this shit. Delete this! Delete the whole fucking video! Nobody's allowed to remember the mixed match challenge. I keep trying to say the mixed bag challenge. Okay, yeah, we're just... Here's the fucking entrances again! Weird how we had to skip Ruby and Alistair's entrances, but oh man. One fall!
Introducing first, from Vancouver, British Columbia, Riley Race.
Guys, this match is sure to not disappoint, especially considering who's involved.
Shut up,
here
Cole.
tonight.
You're absolutely right, Michael. This match will be
Cole.
one we'll be talking about for a long time to come.
Oh yeah, that match with Kurt Hawkins and that other guy and that other woman and that other lady.
Well, Cole, my sources are telling me that she's been working on a few.
Gonna be in all the fucking promo packages for WWE going forward.
It's definitely something to keep an eye out for.
This guy's still a loser to me.
Thanks, Corey. They put so much care into his entrance that the fucking left Titatron there is broken. Both of them are broken. They don't even say Hawkins. They say Haw, and then half of the K is cut off. That's how much they care about fucking Kurt Hawkins.
Some people just need a little more time to figure out that winning formula.
To mature. Figure out what's going on.
You've been doing this for how long, and you're still awful at it.
Never the fuck mind that he's been in WWE since
And if history's taught us anything,
2011?
was probably more likely built to be an electrician.
Brooklyn Von Braun is here to destroy anything in her path.
She's coming up first.
And
They're booing her as they should be. They honestly should be booing everybody in this match besides Kurt Hawkins.
The ring is still surreal to see her as an active competitor in WWE.
I agree, Michael.
So I don't know what it is, but her ass is really fucking weird. It's bugging me. Why? Why? Like, it's not just me, right? I'm not being a fucking weirdo. Is it the pants? Yeah, I guess. It just makes it look like her ass is way lower than it should be. Speaking of asses.
From Calgary,
And the crowd just fucking disappeared. They don't give a shit. Also, excuse me. Hold on. He's not the world heavyweight champion. He's the WWE champion. What the fuck is that? Tom Phillips. I don't fucking know. He's the Divas champion. Miles Mason, get in here.
Game plan from the champ here tonight. You mean because it's a non-title match? I don't think so, Cole. I'm willing to bet he's going to fight his fight here tonight, regardless of what's at stake.
He's gonna throw some fucking fists. I tell you what. I tell you what.
This is it.
All right, here we go. Here we go. It's been building up to this. As Red try to win the mixed challenge by pin or submission. All right, so we're gonna try to win with a crossface. The whole game's been building up to this.
Are facing each other for the first time ever. Things could get very interesting.
Normally, I think you guys were just trying to stir up drama, but Red and Trey have definitely seemed a bit off lately, and this match certainly won't help matters.
Oh, saw it coming.
Whoop.
Amazing.
And because that was a late reversal, she should be not able to reverse. Yep. So we can just do whatever the fuck we want to her for a sec.
She's got her.
Ooh, kick to the face.
Wait. Okay, so wait, if Brooklyn Von Braun's not the new, is not the general manager anymore, who is?
A backbreaker now.
I'm gonna guess that it's Samoa Joe. Just cause why the fuck not? Why the fuck not?
Boom, boom, persistent barrage. This match is wearing her down. She ducks out of the way there. Would you look at this?
It looks like they both did their homework heading into this one.
Sit-out pile driver.
Wow. Really been building up to this fucking rivalry this whole time, huh?
Insulting.
This? Whatever is happening right now? This goddamn squash match?
Uh-oh.
Alright, get the fuck out of here.
Punch. Jarring.
Alright, crossface. We're gonna tap out the MMA champion here.
And the ropes will break this one.
Alright, or not.
Looks like she's got a new
Get the
lease on
fuck
life.
out of here!
Can she capital?
Shoulders down. And an ear fall.
She just will
Okay.
not go away.
Try to win the mix by try. Try is the key word here.
Just striking at
As if something is going to happen. The lights are going to go out, and then Brooklyn Von Braun here is going to appear with a bionic arm. 2 bionic arms.
Narrowly avoiding trouble. Yeah, that could have been bad. She scores big with the counter.
My uterus.
An impressive series of moves.
Looks like nobody's budging, Cole.
Oh, what a nasty knee lift. Uh-oh. Snapmare. Not safe.
This has been pretty one-sided. So I'm not entirely sure how 2K22 is going to go, because they apparently have removed the reversals, the reversal limit. It's just gonna be back to the old days where you're playing online and it's just whoever screws up reversing first. But don't look at the arm. Don't look at the arm.
Oh my God, a small package driver.
I'll show you a small package, Michael Cole. Oh, wait.
Sizing them up.
Oh, fucking line.
Doesn't even see it
Whoop.
coming.
She's looking relentless now.
All right. Fucking get out of my way, everybody.
Nice right hand. Shoulders under that.
No, okay. She didn't hook the leg properly, so of course she's going to kick out.
So resilient.
Evading possible disaster there.
The fuck was that?
Oh, could this be it?
Oh, gee, straight to the
All right.
cranium.
Fucking
That is all she
you
wrote.
get out.
Force of that
You
impact
get
should
out.
put an end to this match right here.
There, yes, this should put
goes
the
for
end
the
to the
cover.
match, unless there's some fucking gimmick behind it. All right, try to win, I guess. We just won,
Still hasn't won a singles match
and the
in 10
animation
years.
kicked up for some reason.
This will give him the momentum he needs
Why did
to
the frame
change it.
rate kick up?
Who am I kidding? He's going to go right back to his losing ways.
I just hope that now that this is over, there won't be any hard feelings between Red and Trey. They've been through too much together to let something like this get between them.
Also, Braun Strowman's here, I guess. What? All right, bye. All right, bye. She just left. No, nothing. Nothing to say. No, you didn't win. You cheated. She took that really well. I don't know whose music this is either. I'm gonna say it's like a Jackson Riker. Yeah, fuck you, Trey.
Hey, what's up?
What's up? What's up with you riding with her?
Relax. I offered him a ride since we're both going to the gym.
Look, I know we usually ride together, but I wanted to get some extra training in since Samoa Joe basically wants to strangle me to death with his crazy cyborg arm.
What
at
is
SmackDown
happening on the
1500.
right side there
I'd be
with the
happy to help you
shading?
work on your submissions. It's really the only way you're going to survive the coquina clutch. I mean, that little reversal trick you taught him might have worked in their first match, but let's face it, he needs some real training. After all, my MMA record was 24-2. The 2 losses were DQs for eye gouging, so really, I was undefeated.
You training me is a great idea.
But
it could help
you
me
were
survive
defeated
Samoa
tonight.
Joe. Who knows? Maybe even beat him.
Good. We'll get started right away. And by the way, I didn't get a chance to congratulate you on winning the Mixed Match Challenge. It actually inspired me.
To what? Quit?
What is
No.
with the fucking
Your donation of
shading
the
here?
$500,000 to that animal shelter in our hometown got me thinking. What can Brooklyn do to help? So I decided to donate $1 million of my own personal money to the shelter.
Wow, that's amazing.
They're naming an entire wing after me. Did you get a wing?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, I
What is
guess
happening?
500K isn't really wing money, but
Why did
hey,
the shadows
I have the director's
break?
Info. I'll see if they can at least name something after you. Maybe a maintenance closet or a bathroom stall. I'll let you know when we can get started on
A
that
urinal
training.
would be nice,
partner.
honestly.
So what, are you friends with her now?
No, it's not like that.
Well, it seems like that. I mean,
I knew it.
first you're riding with
I
her,
knew this
and
is where
now
it was
you're
gonna
training
fucking
with
go.
her? Did you forget this is the same person who tormented us for 20 years?
I got a ride with her one time. And besides, she's changed, okay? I mean, she just donated $1 million of her own money to an animal shelter. Bad people don't do that.
How naive are you? She's obviously lying about the donation to try and get under my skin. There's no way she would ever actually do something good like that. She's always been fake, and this is no different.
Can't assume any of that.
I'm not assuming she's a terrible person. I know that.
Something,
thought you did
something,
too.
real parents!
Come on.
That's how this is gonna go. They're gonna get close to fixing this, and then the real parents storyline is gonna come fucking flying in. Like Keith Lee. And ruin everything. And the music is fucking broken again. Cool. Great. I'd love sitting here in silence, contemplating life from the top rope.
That Miro's kind of freaking me out. It feels like you're watching me from every angle.
I am. But focus here. So when
Why are we
Samoa Joe
back
gets
here?
you in the coquina clutch this time...
How do you know he'll get me in it?
It's a submission match, which means he'll be going for it early and often, so you have to be prepared. And what I was going to say before you interrupted me...
Sorry, won't happen again.
What I was going to say is your little trick you used against him 10 years ago when you rolled backwards to get the win isn't going to work this time. He'll be ready. And even if you pulled it off, it won't do any good because this is a submission
Rivalry match. Rivalry submission match.
Right.
Fuck!
So I'm Samoa Joe, and I'm going to put you in the coquina clutch. Try to escape.
Fatality!
Oh, I tap.
That was pathetic.
I know. How am I ever gonna beat Samoa Joe? I mean, once she cinches in that arm around my neck, it's all over. Goodbye, WWE Championship. Goodbye, Trachea. Goodbye, Earth. Hello, big ring in the sky. Hopefully.
Okay, stop. You're
See,
spiraling.
it's a
It's not about his
multiplier.
arm. It's about his legs.
The bionic arm.
I studied hours of footage
He's
of
gonna
Samoa Joe
fucking
locking in
crush
the
your-
coquina clutch.
your
You're
larynx.
welcome. And I discovered a hidden flaw that's going to allow you to counter it and
Yeah?
beat him. Give me your phone.
What is it?
Voice password?
Oh, no!
Peyton Royce forever?
Voice recognition volume too low. Please try again.
Trey and Peyton Royce forever. It's a joke. Please don't tell her.
Anyway, like I said, I watched a lot of tape on Samoa Joe, and I discovered this. Watch his ankles. See how he crosses them? He does it every time. That's your opening to beat him.
I don't get it.
Of course you don't. Let me show you. Put me in the coquina clutch and make sure you cross your ankles.
And now
like Joe
she's gonna
does.
send a nasty text from his phone to Red.
What the heck was that?
The secret to not getting the life choked out of you and walking away with your WWE Championship.
Wow, this is weird to say with all our history, but I don't know what I'd be doing right now without your help.
I guess I've been in a charitable mood lately.
Well, seriously, thanks for teaching me this. So, I guess we're good to go now?
Are you kidding? You haven't actually learned how to do the counter yet. On your back. We're going to start with a hip motion.
Watch the phone. Watch the
I'll
phone.
film on your phone so you can watch it back later. It locked again.
Trey and Peyton Royce forever.
Cut to the stands where Peyton Royce is standing there, disgusted. All right, so we'll just check Red's phone here real quick.
Welcome
Or
to
not.
the special 1500th episode of SmackDown Live.
1500, baby!
The home of some amazing matches over the years, and tonight we continue that tradition with the long-awaited, much-anticipated battle between
SmackDown
Trey
ratings have
and
been
Samoa Joe.
fucking
This
over the
submission
roof,
match
baby,
for the
since we
WWE
moved to 3 times a week.
7 years in the making. Going
NXT, nah, delete that shit.
when he shot
205
into
Live,
the
nah.
universe, and Samoa Joe.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, SmackDown, baby!
Will Joe finally get his revenge?
What was that nightmare face? All right, Joe. All right, Joe. Your bionic arm isn't gonna just fucking fatality me immediately. I know the counter now. I'm gonna just fucking put a little pressure on your feetsies. And it's gonna break the whole hold, and then I'm gonna put you in a submission hold, I guess, even though we don't have any, I'm pretty sure. I mean, yeah, our pin is going to be replaced with a submission move, but it's like, yeah, I can beat Samoa Joe easy.
Hey, what are you doing?
Studying my training footage. I think I actually have a chance tonight thanks to Brooklyn.
You know I beat her,
Yeah.
right?
About her.
I don't want to get into it again. I need to focus on my match.
I actually wanted to apologize. I might have been acting a little crazy lately.
A little?
I mean, you've
Okay,
been a dick,
slightly
Mason,
more
but...
than a little. I called the animal shelter that Brooklyn said she donated the money to, and turns out she wasn't lying.
See? I told you she's changed.
I think I just got caught up with us competing against each other in the mixed match challenge. And then I felt like I was losing my best friend to pretty much the worst person I could imagine. But maybe she's not the worst person after all.
Is that
There's
a
probably
fucking
some
picture of
terrible
Velveteen Dream
dictators
back
or
there?
criminals on death row who are slightly
Why?
worse.
That's very big of you to say that. So you should be cool with the fact that Brooklyn is going to be in my corner tonight then, right? I need her out there to coach me through the technique she taught me.
Totally cool with that. Not bothered at all. Besides, I have a big announcement to focus on.
About what?
Yeah?
Well, I decided to get back to concentrating on the list, and there's one thing on there I always wanted to accomplish, but it never seemed possible. Especially when Brooklyn was GM. No offense to your new BFF.
The Divas
But
champion?
since this is a very special episode of SmackDown Live, it's the perfect time
Dusty
to make
Rhodes?
it happen. Good luck tonight.
The best of 5?
Hey, you finally said it.
And I meant it.
Great. People acting like humans. Crazy. Even though they're still kind of being dicks. Well, one of them is. So the big announcement, fucking what is it? It's either going to be, we're bringing back the Divas champion for fucking no reason. For our huge, just immeasurable women's roster.
Tonight, we celebrate
The Dusty Rhodes
1,500
challenge.
episodes of SmackDown Live.
Whoa!
On nights like this, we look back at the amazing superstars who helped us get here. For me, personally, when I was an awkward teenager, the thought that
Oh
I
my
could
God,
someday
it
do
is gonna
this
be the
seemed like a
Divas
total
champion.
long shot. But I was inspired by women like Beth Phoenix, the Bellas, Natalia, and Mickie James.
What the fuck?
Around that time, I created this list of goals I'd someday want to accomplish if I ever made it to WWE. Well, I think I've more than made it. But there's one thing on this list that all those women I mentioned accomplished. But I never have, because it's kind of impossible now. But if I've learned anything
Don't
on my
bring
journey,
back the
it's
butterfly
that
belt,
nothing
please.
is truly
Please.
unattainable. The goal I'm referring to is winning the title that I grew up watching. The
You didn't grow up watching it.
Divas Championship.
You grew up watching
Like
the
I
fucking
said,
women's champion.
Kind of hard to do considering it hasn't existed in almost 15 years. But I'm proposing that
Please don't.
WWE bring
Please
the
don't.
Divas
It was a
Championship back.
fucking toy belt
So I can honor the women who
that meant
blazed
nothing.
a path for me
That they
and
immediately
prove
removed.
that no
To
dream
be like, no,
is
this
ever
belt means
hopeless
something.
or unimaginable.
What? And you want me to tell her right now?
Who's the GM? Vince? Come in here, Vince!
I'm sorry, but I was just told to inform you that the Divas Championship is already spoken for.
Already spoken for. It hasn't existed in over
Why
a
are
decade.
you so
How is that even
fucking sweaty,
possible?
Michael?
They said you would hear more in the very near future. That's all I know.
What just happened?
I have no idea, but apparently someone in the back has other plans for the Divas Championship.
Why? It means nothing! It is a trinket! A piece of plastic! Like, sure, what you can say whatever you want about the women's championship in fucking the Attitude Era, where it was basically just tossed back and forth between goddamn Trish and Lita. I don't know, fucking Tori? Victoria? I don't know. But it's like when the fucking Divas Championship was brought in, it was like fucking women's wrestling was not doing great. Like, yeah, sure, you had your Paiges and your Naomis and all that.
The following contest
Okay, the crowd's
is
dead.
scheduled for one fall.
Crowd does not give a shit.
WWE Championship.
The crowd has died. They're trapped in some sort of void. And they only piped in to not react to Miles Mason here. There's no cheers, no nothing. This is basically how crowds were when the Divas Championship was around. Fucking random guy in my ear. It was the bathroom break.
Title is on the line here tonight. Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
Like every fucking Raw, every SmackDown, every fucking pay-per-view, every WrestleMania. Like there wasn't really any women's matches. It was all just, here's a 8 fucking women tag team champion. They're not tag team champion. Here's an 8 women tag team match. Because this is how we fit our women into matches. Just throw them all into a match.
This man is a bad dude.
And his arm looks like garbage. I like his trunks though. And his shoes. Joe. See, this is how the crowd should be reacting. They're on Joe's side. The fucking psychopath who has been threatening to literally kill their champion. The crowd's like, yeah! Kill him! Rip his heart out! Fatality! Joe's gonna get you. Fuck, did they actually chant that in this game?
A very dangerous man.
We'll see in a second. No, they don't. That sucks. They chant stuff like Cena sucks, or Velveteen Dream, or RKO, and all that, but they won't chant Joe's gonna kill you.
The challenger from Huntington Beach, California, weighing in at 282 pounds, Samoa Joe. And introducing the champion from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 300.
The real American, Miles Mason.
WWE champion, Miles Mason.
The big gold belt up for grabs.
The big gold belt. Where the big boys play. All right. How could this possibly go wrong?
Happening tonight on SmackDown. 1,500.
All right, now let's just fucking squash Joe. Easy. Add him to our kill count of Brock Lesnar, The Undertaker, Braun Strowman. Braun Strowman and Brock Lesnar, who we have not seen in apparently 15 years. Because clearly they were all released.
In fact, he'll be lucky to walk away at all.
The challenger's looking shaky.
Why are they talking so much shit when I'm just beating Joe down? Oh, well, clearly Miles Mason is going to lose. I mean, how's he going to fight Samoa Joe as he's just sitting on Joe over and over, just slamming his ass down on him. Uh-oh.
And no luck against Joe there. Something big is coming.
Yeah, his ass. Here comes. Oh.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Splash!
Not a splash. Get Samoa Joe. She's almost. This match has been like maybe a minute? Minute and a half?
Oh, right to the gut.
We're already at the finish. The goddamn Goldberg match. Before a submission move while Joe is grounded in the... Okay. Here's my submission move. Damn it. Usually the circle button is a submission move in a pin match. In a submission match. Hold on here. Pin! You son of a bitch! Why did they change that? Alright, hold on. The X button, I guess.
With the championship at stake, you know these superstars are going to give everything they can to win here tonight.
Oh, shit!
Joe there. Super kick! It's obvious Joe is feeling the pain that's been dealt out so far.
Oh, here. Okay, no. It looked like he was setting up for a camel clutch.
Harsh impact.
Where the fuck are all my fucking submission moves?
Malicious.
Why? There we go. We've beaten Joe down enough. Okay.
And Samoa Joe locks in the coquina clutch.
Trey's attempting a counter.
What's the matter? Not like you planned?
It looked like Trey attempted a counter to the coquina clutch that Brooklyn must have taught him, but for whatever reason, it just didn't work. It's over.
Oh no.
It may not be the Universal Championship.
He's fucking dead.
7 years ago, but Samoa Joe gets the vindication he was looking for.
Oh, what happened?
WWE Champion.
Joe doing a little jig. Oh no!
No! This is awful.
Was this some kind of setup all along?
It had to be. Hindsight's 20/20, but Brooklyn Von Braun's change of heart was way too good to be true.
Saxton, you said Brooklyn was going to be the difference maker tonight, and you were right for once. If she and Samoa Joe have formed an alliance, and it would appear that they have, Red and Trey's lives are going to be changed forever.
Cool. Are we still in chapter 15? He's fucking dead. Who'd have known? Oh my god, that was all chapter 15! And look, we unlocked Riley Flash and Riley Flash 15! And Brooklyn Von Braun and Brooklyn Braun blah 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 street clothes. That was all chapter 15? Fucking Christ. Who's our new GM? Why are they using the raw mic on SmackDown? Did anybody even fucking proof check this? Oh my god!
I really don't need to hear "I told you so" right now.
Do it
All you're gonna
anyway!
hear from me is I hope you're okay.
I'll be alright. I just feel so stupid.
You're
You
not
should.
stupid. You're trusting and a good person. That's what separates you from people like her.
Like, I appreciate it, but I still can't believe I let my guard down like that. You were right about everything.
Especially
we'll
my
make
parents.
her pay for this. I promise.
There we go. Let's check our list, I guess. Where's my list? The list. So yeah, win a dance-off. Never gonna fucking happen at this point. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where did, the Dusty Rhodes Classic go? Did they just erase that? Okay, no, there it is. Win Dusty Classic. Again, you have to be down in SmackDown for that. or to NXT. Fucking Christ. Beat Samoa Joe. Get indicted. Yeah, okay. Dance off not gonna happen. Dusty Classic. I don't know. Unless they bring it up to SmackDown or Raw. I don't see that happen. Laughing. Oh. Yep. I think you, I think she may have butt dialed me. I don't know why she would send this to me. Also, I like how the bottom of the phone is, cut off there. At the bottom of the screen. Also, I was really hoping that she literally had just texted us, laughing. So what happened with Brooklyn and Samoa Joe? Shame, keep your head up. Thanks, Kofi. I'm sure you'll hold on to that title for a long time. I've been betrayed by someone I trust more times than I can count, so I know you're feeling right now. It sucks. Let me know if you... Yeah, no thanks. Let me just listen to your podcast where you're talking shit. Oh.
Welcome to a special live edition of Women Who Fight, covering all the fallout from SmackDown 1500. There is certainly a lot to cover.
Well, let's start with the fact that there's a new WWE champion thanks to the actions of Brooklyn Von Braun.
We can only speculate at this point, but it looked like Brooklyn and Samoa Joe might have been planning this for quite a while.
Well, I want to hear an explanation from Brooklyn, and knowing her, I'm sure we will. But it doesn't take a genius to connect the dots. This was a setup. And I think it started with Brooklyn teaming with Trey in the Mixed Match Challenge in order to earn his trust.
Yeah, looking back on it all now, her sudden change of heart was just way too good to be
true.
It
was almost unnatural.
This might be controversial.
Almost like normal
but you have to
WWE
applaud
writing.
Brooklyn in some way.
What? Why?
Because she came into Red and Trey's domain and in just a short time managed to pull all the necessary strings to not only embarrass them, but also position herself as the most powerful woman in WWE. Like it or not, that's impressive.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's how I'd describe it. Deceitful? Maybe vile, perhaps, but impressive? No.
Look, you're obviously biased towards Red and Trey since they're longtime WWE superstars. And when an outsider from MMA comes in and dominates them at their own game, it doesn't sit well. I get it.
They
That's
act
not
like I
what
didn't
this is about.
fucking
It's
pin
about
her
right and
at the
wrong.
mixed challenge.
And Brooklyn is clearly wrong here.
No, I don't think it's that simple.
Oh, whatever. I mean, lost in the shuffle of all of this is that Red announced she wanted to bring back the Divas Championship, but was informed that it was already spoken for.
Well,
and we'll speculate on what that could possibly mean when we come back.
Maybe we can have a bias-free discussion on that.
Why am I subscribed to this podcast? Why am I subscribed to any of these fucking podcasts? They're all awful. They're just here to remind us of the plot. And this phone is ass backwards. Scroll through all these messages every time. You're right about Brooklyn. She's a garbage person. Tell Trey sorry about his title and everything. Yeah, okay. Best friend Ronda Rousey. Classic, caring best friend to Trey, Ronda Rousey. She was there for us in high school. She was there for us in the goddamn gymnasium when we were wrestling. I don't know where we would be without Ronda Rousey. And again, the music's gone. I don't know why it does this sometimes, where it just breaks and the music just stops playing on loading screens. Alright, let's find out about the Divas Championship.
Welcome to SmackDown Live, where hopefully we're about to get some sort of clarification from Brooklyn Von Braun on last week's
shocking turn of events.
I am a big fan of movies. Mostly the ones I've starred in, but there are some other ones that are okay too. But in any film, my favorite part is always near the end when the villain explains their big evil plan, going over every single detail of how they pulled the wool over the stupid idiot hero's eyes. But in movies, this usually
She's a
allows the
fucking
hero time
cartoon
to
villain.
escape or stop the bad guy in some way. But I'm not gonna be stopped.
She's saying she's
I
the.
already destroyed your idiot hero last week with the help of Samoa Joe.
She's just
So
sucking
now,
in the heel heat.
I have all the time in the world to walk you through every single detail of my brilliant scheme. Like
Wow.
I said, this is my favorite part. So here we go. When I was GM, I brought Samoa Joe back fully knowing what his plans were for attacking Trey in
Wow.
the best-of-5 final and costing Red her title. In fact, I helped make those plans myself. Then, I gave Trey a title match against Adam Cole just so Joe could eventually
Ugh.
take it from Trey. Sorry, Adam. After that, I inserted myself into the mixed match challenge as Trey's partner to earn his trust, giving me the opportunity to teach him the secret coquina clutch
Thank you
escape.
for
Only when
just
Joe got it on Trey, and he thought he had
recapping
it
the
all under
whole
control.
plot
Those
so
ankles
far.
weren't crossed, were they? Because it wasn't a secret anymore. I told Joe exactly what to expect, and Trey never had a chance. Now, unfortunately, to make Trey and Red think I had changed for the better, I did have to donate a bunch of money to an animal shelter. But don't worry, I purchased the shelter, kicked out all the
Fucking
disgusting
cartoon
animals,
villain.
and I'm turning it into the newest location
The
for my
biggest
tanning
heel
salon
of all
chain,
time.
Brooklyn Von Brown. Which, if you ask me, is a lot more to serve the community. So right about now, your tiny brains are probably asking, but why, Brooklyn? Why would you do all of this? I did this to maintain the hierarchy. To show Red and Trey that despite what they think they've achieved in WWE, I'm the star and they're the losers.
I
Just
pinned
like
you.
it's always been. And that will never change. Anyway, I've spent way too much time talking about those rejects, so let's discuss what's next for the American hero. New trademark lawsuit pending. Well, I have some big news to share. I'm a champion. You see, I recently talked to WWE management about bringing back a title from the
why?
past, and they agreed
Why?
I was the perfect superstar to award it to.
It's the shitty fucking
So I'd
butterfly
like to present
belt.
to you your new WWE Divas Champion, me.
You've got to be kidding me. I guess this explains why I was told to inform Red that the Divas Championship was already spoken.
You can have it.
You know, maybe in the future, Trey, you should be a little more careful about who sees your phone. You never know what they could find on there. Like maybe even a copy of a list outlining all their friends' dreams and ambitions.
I saw that split second it had to load.
Clearly, Red has heard and seen enough.
Well, she should be mad at her friend Trey for letting all this happen.
What's going on with the fucking audio here?
Let's go right now, you and me.
I'm a prize fighter, and considering I've got the prize, I decide when I fight. So run along. Maybe there's something else you can cross off your list, like find someone who will take me out on a date, or fix my jacked up teeth. Those are real things on her list. I saw
No,
it.
stop.
I'm coming for you and that title.
Look out!
Just gonna break the belt immediately.
You wanted this? Well, now you got it.
Thankfully, Trey is here to
Ah!
put an end to this.
Fucking Keith Lead!
It's obvious Brooklyn
Jesus!
and Samoa Joe are always 2 steps ahead of Red and Trey.
And now Brooklyn is going to force Red to watch her best friend get destroyed by Samoa Joe yet again.
The crowd is just they're loving this. Look at them. They're not cheering, but they're showing it with motion.
He's suffered enough. Come on, don't do it.
And then like the 2 or 3 people in the back are booing.
No. Trey might be seriously injured. This is bad.
While Trey's condition's unclear, one thing is the duo of Brooklyn, Von Braun, and Samoa Joe will annihilate anyone who attempts to get in their way.
Great. So if the Divas division or the women's division wasn't already in shambles, because it usually is, where it's like, well, we have Charlotte and we have Becky. That's all we really need. Just have them fight the same people over and over to fill out some time. But now, yeah, not that it wasn't already in shambles. Now we got another women's belt in here. Plus the women's tag team belts, which are barely being fucking shown ever anyway. So, you know, it's fine. Maybe that'll fix it.
So what's the verdict?
My spine!
Nothing too serious.
My
I'll just be
back.
out a couple weeks.
You're lucky. That could have ended your career.
It would take a much worse attack than that to end my career. Or being offered the hosting gig on America's Next Top Hand Model, which is the best show on TV, hands down.
Shut up.
I'm a natural. So, are you mad that Brooklyn saw the list on my phone?
I was, but I think I'm over it, considering you almost got snapped in half trying to help me. Besides, I just found out next week I have a #1 contenders match for the Divas Championship. So I'm still gonna cross it off the list.
Good. At least one of us will be in the title picture.
Shut up! You've had so many titles already!
Aren't you gonna use your rematch clause when you heal up?
I would if I had one. Turns out one of the other loose ends Brooklyn took care of before she stepped down as GM was removing the rematch clause from my contract. So if I want another shot at Samoa Joe, I'm gonna have to earn it just like anyone else.
I know you can do it. But first, you need to focus on getting better.
I guess it's just like on America's Next Top Hand Model when Andrea jammed her finger playing volleyball and lost the Christmas engagement ring campaign. It took a lot of hard work and moisturizing, but in a couple months her hand was back in top form and she booked the Valentine's Day spot, which was way bigger than the Christmas gig.
I must have missed that episode.
I can get you a copy. I have every one of them saved.
I think I got the gist of it.
Your loss.
Okay. So, among everything, also confirmed that Miles Mason is has a weird hand fetish, I guess. Why is it so bad? Because it's not written by fucking wrestling writers, clearly. And even then, it's a fucking accomplishment when this game's writing makes WWE's writing look great, because WWE's writing is fucking trash. So it's like, why? Who is this for? It's clearly not for wrestling fans. Clearly.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match.
Okay, fatal four-way.
From Vancouver,
Against who?
Riley Race.
Guys, I hope you're ready, because it's now time for fatal four-way action. And this one should be exciting.
I'm gonna assume we're gonna have a Kairi Sane in here,
tonight.
an Asuka, not a Charlotte. I'm assuming right now Charlotte is probably the SmackDown champion.
Absolutely, but that shouldn't come as any surprise, especially considering
Maybe a Ruby Riott, a Liv Morgan.
right now.
Like, we haven't fought. Okay, Sasha Banks, that makes sense. So you know what? Bayley's probably in here too. Which means that there's no women on Raw. Everybody's on SmackDown, baby. Like, we haven't fought a huge variety of women on SmackDown. It's usually just been Ronda Rousey, that one match against Kairi Sane, which was really cool because she carried the belt in her treasure chest. And then Brooklyn Von Braun. That's it. Why does Sasha want the Divas title?
Banks is looking for yet another back to stab tonight.
There's so much better things she could be doing. Oh, you know what? No, Becky. Becky Lynch is the women's champion right now. So that means Charlotte is probably in here. Dakota Kai. Here comes the Kiwi. Yeah. Yeah, Dakota Kai. Dakota Kai. When was Dakota Kai released?
I've become a huge fan of Dakota Kai. She's been on WWE's radar for a long time. Before being
She's still with WWE? Alright, well, egg on my face. She's still in WWE in NXT. So clearly this call up to SmackDown is going to do great things for her career. Especially since the first thing she's doing is going for the Divas title. Like, this would make more sense if it was like, I want to bring back the Attitude Era Women's Championship, because that means something to me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We're gonna fucking die! Alright. Shit! We're gonna stay far away from Nia Jax. Hey, with Cyborg! See, I probably shall ever see that fucking t-shirt ever again. Fucking 3 years after it happened. That just goes to show how many shirts Cesaro has. They're like, oh, what? We need to put a Cesaro shirt in the crowd somewhere. Okay, well, fucking good luck, Sasha. I'm just gonna have fun here with Dakota Kai, I guess.
Yes, you heard that correctly. Brooklyn petitioned WWE officials to bring the Divas Championship out of retirement and award it to her, simply out of spite towards Red.
The Divas Championship actually holds a lot of personal meaning for Red.
It super doesn't. Shut up. Shut up, Cole. It means nothing.
Like Red's been barred from ever holding the Divas Championship. She still has that opportunity if she can win this match and then defeat Brooklyn Von Braun.
At WrestleMania. Alright, well, this is going pretty well already. Everything considered. Clearly, we picked the right fucking opponent to go after.
Look at this. Nia Jax is letting everyone know exactly how she feels.
Is she? It doesn't really look like she's doing a lot. Actually, in fact, it looks like she's losing.
Willing to give an inch here.
Thanks, Cole. So as long as they're like still fucking about over there, we shouldn't have to worry about them breaking up the pin, which is weird because usually these fatal four-way matches go on fucking forever. I'm mostly just thinking of the fatal four-way cage match from Day of Reckoning with Kane, Christian, and fucking who else, where it just never fucking ends. Everybody's breaking pins, everybody's pulling people off of the goddamn cage. Nobody's having any fun. Alright. So we just have to hit the finisher, pin her as soon as she's in an animation. Okay, we're there. Okay, do something. Do something. Okay, good. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Easy. GG easy. Fucking good job, ladies. Ah, Popeye arm.
Impressive showing for the win tonight.
If the other women knew what's good for them, they'll steer clear of this one.
And folks, if you're just joining us, I'm sorry to tell you that you just missed one of the most exciting SmackDown matches in recent memory.
Yeah, Nia Jax and Sasha Banks immediately went to the outside, starting brawling out in the crowd. Did you know? Did you know that she's not like most girls?
At the Royal Rumble, the WWE Universe will witness a night of firsts. It'll be the first time the WWE Divas Championship has been defended in nearly 15 years. And it'll be the first time these two longtime rivals step inside the ring and face each other in a one-on-one match. So, ladies, all that's left is to sign the contract and make this unprecedented night official.
Byron, as former GM of SmackDown Live, I conducted quite a few contract signings, and let me just say, you're doing a terrible job. You didn't even give me a chance to embarrass my opponent.
Sorry.
Now, Byron mentioned this is going to be the first official match between Red and I, but we've had our share of fights over the years. So I wanted to take the WWE Universe back to when Red and I were in high school to see actual footage from our very first fight. Well,
did people forget that I fucking pinned you 2 months ago?
The wrestling team. What are you gonna do? Hit me with a
You can't fucking see anything. The table's in the way.
I'm going to get help.
This was filmed by a fucking high schooler.
Everyone already knows Hothead Red, but let me introduce you to her best friend, Trey. Get it?
Okay, who filmed this?
On a lunch tray.
She saved this from a goddamn flip phone era.
Matches her nickname.
And somehow HD'd it.
Hothead Red. Hothead Red. Hothead Red. At the Royal Rumble, our next fight is going to end just like they always have. You on the ground,
I pinned
screaming
you!
in pain, tapping out to the biggest crossover star in WWE history, the American hero, Brooklyn Von Braun.
Why are we just glossing over that? Now, Red's character would obviously attack Brooklyn and put her through maybe this table. But I think maybe it's time for a little character development. Maybe it's time that we're not Hothead Red. Maybe we're... I can't fucking think of... It's a contract signing. It is a contract signing. Somebody has to go through the table. All right. And clearly they have to load the cutscene of her going through the table.
You know, I heard a rumor that you were going to show that footage tonight.
Also,
so
the
with that in mind,
contract.
I actually got a gift for
The
you.
contract changed to
That's
something
cute,
else.
But I don't put that high fructose
The contract
trash in my
changed to
finely
something
clean
else.
body. It's not going in your body. It's going on your body.
It's going in your mouth.
Hothead Red loses her temper. Red's going
The fuck did she just sign?
High school encounter. Not if
Okay,
Brooklyn has
well.
anything to say about
No! My hubris! No! Not the ketchup!
Cell phone video didn't do it justice. It's even better in person all these years later. Brooklyn may have won up Red again here tonight.
The fuck? Nobody went through the table!
Rivals will finally settle their differences once and for all at the Royal Rumble.
This has been the worst contract signing ever! What the fuck? Anytime any sort of contract is ever signed in the WWE. Boo, yeah, exactly. Somebody needs to be put through the table. Can't wait for this to be the worst Royal Rumble ever. Totally just outshine the 2022 one that I'm sure this game is going to be like, oh, you remember that Royal Rumble in 2022? Oh, man. I remember when Velveteen Dream won that. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. I miss the music. Hi, Elias. Hello, Elias. Why are you here, Elias? There's that fucking goddamn snack tray table, whatever that Trey walked through in that one cutscene. Riley Flash, good luck versus Brooklyn. I know you can beat her. Also, after you win, you can send me new pictures of you with the Divas Championship from my school website. You have how many pictures of me with the better belt? Kurt Angle. You're going to dominate Brooklyn tonight. It's true. It's damn... It's true. Damn true. Okay. Bye, Kurt. Bye, Kurt. Kelly Producer? What? Got your audition for the hosting gig and it's great, but your schedule is impossible to work around. Let us know if that ever changes. Is this the hand thing? Yeah. We need to retire from wrestling and become a hand model. Clearly.
Coleman, it's almost time for one of my favorite days of the year.
National Kazoo Day?
Oh,
okay,
fuck
that
off!
is a great day, but I was actually
Why am I
referring
subscribed
to
to
the
this
Royal
fucking
Rumble.
podcast?
Oh, yeah. Right. Are you in it this year?
Nah,
God
unfortunately, I'm not. I've been nursing a bit of an ankle injury, and old Buzz doesn't recover quite as quickly as he used to back
Just
in
a
the day.
reminder that Buzz is
Cool
the main
story.
character
No
from
one's buying it. So when should I
2K19.
expect you to be out there? Early on, or maybe as a big surprise near the end?
I'm not in it, I swear.
I've known you for like 15 years now, and I know when you're lying. You have that tell where you touch your face.
We're talking on the phone. How would you even know if I touched
Stop
my
touching
face?
your face.
I heard you do it with my bionic ear.
You don't have a bionic ear.
I've considered getting one.
Shut up!
Anyway,
Jesus
since
Christ!
I'm definitely not.
Why do
in
I
the
listen
Royal
to this
Rumble,
trash?
I'm gonna predict Adam Cole to win it all. I think he's determined to get back in the title picture after his last run ended at the hands of Samoa Joe and Trey. Who do you got, Cole?
Buzz?
Seriously? Look, for the last time, I'm not in the
Oh my
Rumble.
God, he's gonna be in the
I heard
Rumble.
your hand brush against your face. You are in the Rumble. I knew it.
Let's take a break.
Hey,
from
you know
all
what
of
would
this.
be a decent thing for this game to do? Is when the Royal Rumble comes, they import your character from 2K19, Buzz or whatever, which, again, is going to be really weird if you're one of those people who continuously uses the same character every year. So then your fucking your past self would come into the Rumble. But yeah, if the 2K19 character shows up in the Rumble, that would be nice. That would be cool. That would be much more of a surprise than the fucking 2022 Rumble, where Shane McMahon was the big pop. Anyway, well, I was loading up something here. So, 2K22. They just announced that, hey, guess what? Big surprise, Elias is going to be in the game. I'm sure everybody's heard about this already, clearly. But Elias hasn't been seen in a while because he has buried his fucking guitar gimmick. For no reason at all. He was super over, and they're like, you know what? There's only room for one guitar gimmick in WWE, so we're going to get rid of yours, and I don't know. And clearly they didn't know. So this is the Elias that's going to be in 2K22. Which, hey, guess what? That was his scrapped gimmick. This is what he was going to come back as. But then Vince said, fuck that, he looks too much like Macho Man. So they scrapped it. But we haven't seen Elias since. So fucking 2K, I guess, are just like, I don't fucking know. We can either keep him the same as 2K20, we can keep him as the guitar man, which I assume most people would be fine with. Or we can use the weird scrapped gimmick. Is he still with them? He is. Apparently when they scrapped his guitar gimmick, they literally had no plans for him after that. So he's just literally been sitting on the sidelines doing nothing. So, fucking, I don't know. And then they were going to bring him back in that new gimmick, but Vince said no, so now they have to figure out a whole new gimmick. He's going to come back with 2 guitars. I miss Elias. Please, Elias.
I wrote a special song for the Royal Rumble.
Wait,
Wanna
are we
hear
at
it?
the Royal Rumble?
Not really.
Well, I'm going to play it anyway. Well, I've been searching all these years for a sign to show me the way. But it was right in front of me, and he went by the name of Trey. Wow. You see, this man's been lucky his entire stupid career.
That is correct.
So I knew if he could succeed, I had nothing to fear. Tonight I outlast 29 men so I can get my shot at the gold.
You're coming out
then
first?
The universe walks with Elias in the greatest tale ever told.
And then Jeff
So what do
Jarrett
you
comes
think?
out second.
I think you're going to have to rewrite your song after tonight.
Oh. I was hoping they were going to give me the option to attack Elias or not. And I was going to be like, you know what, Elias? Nah, that was a good song. Okay, hey, we're at the Royal Rumble. Let's see if this Royal Rumble can be better than this year's Rumble.
So what number did you get for the Royal Rumble
2.
match?
2.
Shit!
Oh, well...
Shit!
That's a really tough draw, but I'm sure lots of people have won from that spot. Wait, is that piece of paper with your number on it folded in half?
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
It's not 2.
Ah!
Okay, now I like your chances a little better. Not that I was doubting you before.
After I win the Rumble, I can't wait to watch you put Brooklyn in her place once and for all.
She may have gotten the better of me in the past, but tonight's different.
Why is he the
She
way
has
he
to
is?
step into my ring.
Yeah.
My only concern is she might pull something cheap, like having Samoa Joe.
Yeah.
I'll make sure that doesn't happen. By the way, have you seen Sin Cara? I think I owe him an
Why
apology.
do you owe Sin Cara an apology?
When I thought I drew number 2, I may have thrown a slight tantrum and damaged his mini trampoline.
Oh
I'm
my
not sure he even knows
god!
how to get into the ring without that.
I think he'll manage for one night. Besides, we have bigger things to worry about.
Okay.
So they're gonna try to hand wave Sin Cara's botches by saying, nah, Trey just fucked up his trampoline. He didn't botch, it was Trey's fault. Totally. Oh my god, are we gonna watch Sin Cara die? Is he gonna try to use the trampoline and just fucking get sliced apart by the ropes? Bounce sideways off into the crowd? Shoot off into the rafters? I'm trying to think, like, what legends are in this game? Like, it can't be a Royal Rumble without some surprise returns.
Guys,
Okay, there's Otis. Tyler Breeze.
Eliminate Otis for quite a while now.
He's going to need to eat a lot more steaks and lift a lot more weights if he wants to throw Otis over the top rope.
Adam Cole from
Oh no! I had my money on Tyler Breeze winning.
Catch his breath before the next superstar enters.
Wait, are we already all the way to 23?
Here we
Nope,
go.
no counter.
Who's it gonna be?
All right. Hey, it's Sin Cara, and everybody's going nuts. Ah!
What just happened there?
His trampoline
He
exploded.
fucking died.
Okay? Considering he just hit the apron rib first at full speed, I'm gonna
Titus
go with
World Slide, baby.
Unfortunately, it looks like Sin Cara will not be able to compete in the Royal Rumble match.
Okay. So who's gonna take his place? Yeah, that's about the reaction. They're like, oh, whatever, Sin Cara. Adam Cole, baby! The Usos! Oh, it's Trey.
Can't wait to get his hands on him.
Sorry, man. That's on me.
These two certainly have some unfinished business as Trey defeated Adam Cole for the WWE Championship thanks to Samoa Joe's interference.
All right, now to just win the Rumble. Easy.
The Royal Rumble.
There's no question.
Win the Royal Rumble by eliminating all of your opponents.
And this one should be no
Sure.
different. So many participants, but only one winner. So the odds are long.
Trying to remember, there's a way to cheese this. It's like, yeah, there you go. Okay, so if you can put them on the ropes, you can pretty much just clothesline them out. Easy. Like, you don't throw them over the ropes because then they'll get the animation of them, like, holding on. But if you can do that and then that, yeah, they just go out. All right. Maybe I've played a bit too many wrestling games to know this. Come on, baby! We're the new Brock Lesnar! This Rumble's about who can fucking beat me, baby! Elias. Wait, I thought Elias was coming out first. Alright. At least we get to hear 3 seconds of his really good theme song that they immediately removed. I can get on the rope.
Imagine pitching a battle royal.
All right, cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, on paper that's a tough sell, but when it comes to Patterson, you have to trust the
Man, this is the worst Rumble ever. Ah.
Remember, both feet have to touch the floor once you go over
Big
the
E,
top
baby.
to be eliminated.
It's a new day. Yes, it is.
Big punch finds its mark.
Big punch finds Big E. Uh-oh.
Look out! Exploder suplex.
Oh, my hubris. Oh, my hubris.
Oh, ooh, what a knee lift.
Somebody better check his nose.
All right, so can I just do this? Hold on. Yeah, okay. And then... All right. That's much easier. Ah, why? Why is it always the Velveteen Dream? More like the Velveteen fucking nightmare haunting my life forever. Leave!
Jeez, I didn't see that coming.
Man, this is the worst Rumble ever.
Get ready.
Come on, Brock Lesnar, baby. Braun Strowman, baby. Daniel. Oh no. Oh no. I've seen how this goes. You eliminate Daniel Bryan too fast, the crowd will even boo Rey Mysterio. Fuck this Rumble, they said.
The new Daniel Bryan has been eliminated.
The new Daniel Bryan? Oh, right. This was his vegan gimmick before Kofi. The Kofi match, right. Man, this game's fucking old. Man, this fucking Royal Rumble sucks. Oh, here's Kevin Owens! And there goes Kevin Owens!
Kevin Owens has been eliminated.
Yeah, the crowd is having none of this either. They should be booing! Refund! Refund! Can we get like a Bray Wyatt? Okay. Cool. Ricochet. Number 30. What a big surprise. No legends, no nothing in this Rumble. This has been an awful Rumble. They somehow had a worse Rumble than the 2021. It's fucking wow.
Wait a second. Why is the countdown clock starting up again? The Rumble's over.
Apparently there's another entrant.
Bray Wyatt. What?
Is that who I think it is? No way.
What? Donald Trump? Oh, wait, no! The president! The president! Whoever that man is! Shit!
Unbelievable! We all thought the match was over, but I guess there are 31 entrants this year.
That's the president. He can do
The fucking president! The Rock doesn't have time these days to show up for a fucking Survivor Series. You think he becomes president and now has time to show up at a fucking Rumble?
We're all witnessing history for the first
Shit. All right, well, hey, this Rumble has beaten the 2020 Rumble. Big shot.
Over the years, there have been numerous surprise entrants in the Royal Rumble, from returning superstars to legends.
So if I just throw myself out, what the fuck does The Rock do here? All right, well, I was supposed to run the United States, but I guess I could have a match at WrestleMania and show up every fucking Monday or Friday.
In fact, I heard half of Air Force One has been converted into the top-of-the-line gym.
And don't forget, Trey's already been in the Rumble for a while. The president's completely rested.
You two may be right, but
Is he gonna say anything? Is this gonna be fucking John Cena in 2K19? Where it's not John Cena? Oh. Win the Rumble by, okay, by eliminating The Rock. Well, that's not gonna be too hard. Hey, let's do this the easy way. Oh. Oh, my hubris. Oh, my hubris. Oh, no, the same strategy! Alright, well, there's actually a fucking... Let's just fucking put you there. We have a Rumble finisher, I think. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Oh my god, he hit the President of the United States! That was,
This is going to make
that was a wet fart. That was a fucking nothing. The Rock came in and was immediately kicked out.
It looks like the president's not finished with Trey.
It's like when The Rock came back to fight John Cena. Apparently he did one move and tore all the muscles in his chest. So it's like this is their way of getting around it. Oh, The Rock's back. Oh, The Rock's out.
Trey has earned the president's seal of approval.
Maybe he's in line for a cabinet position.
Let's not get carried away, Saxton.
He should at least get an invite to the White House.
You know the president for a long time, Cole. You been to the White House yet?
No, but he's a busy guy. I'm sure he'll get around to inviting me. Anyway, congratulations again to Trey.
You think The Rock is a liberal or a Republican president? What do you think The Rock's position on immigration is? Beat Brooklyn. Beat Samoa Joe. Win Dusty Classic. We're running out of time on the Dusty Classic here. Win Dance Off. Well, we missed that chance. The Rock was here. Oh, well, that was... I was just talking about how, hey, that was a great Rumble because The Rock showed up. That was a very good Rumble. We're still in Chapter 16. Why? It's like as soon as you realize that the fucking mechanics of the game lets you just eliminate people, fresh people from the Rumble immediately. It's fucking nothing. In the old games, you had a fucking meter you had to fill, which I'm sure is actually still here, but... Why doesn't everybody just do that? Oh, right, the Divas Championship.
Scheduled for one fall.
One fall.
It is for the WWE Divas Championship.
Boo! So what the fuck is gonna... Clearly we're not gonna win this belt. Right? That's a WrestleMania thing. She's gonna punch me in the dick, and roll us up immediately.
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
What about you,
Oh,
Byron?
well, that's a
What do you
fucking
think the
death
challenger
sentence
has
right
to do
there.
to be successful here tonight?
She's definitely impressed in the weeks leading up to this match. If she can replicate those types of performances, she has a real chance of walking out of here as the winner.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Who's the new GM, by the way?
For strikes, submissions, and a vicious mean streak. It's Brooklyn Von Braun.
God, look how shitty that belt is. They're like, okay, we're getting rid of the women's Attitude Era belt. We need a new belt to symbolize women. Clearly, it has to be a pink butterfly, because women.
On the line. And title matches like this have a way of getting your blood flowing unlike any other match.
They're not booing Brooklyn, they're booing the belt. And they don't call it a belt, because belt holds pants up. Divas Championship.
Introducing the challenger from Vancouver, British Columbia.
They're not wrestlers, they're divas. Much like how in Impact Wrestling, they're not wrestlers, they're knockouts.
Divas champion, Brooklyn Von.
Fucking TNA was doing women's wrestling way better than fucking WWE for the longest time.
The historic Divas title may have a new owner tonight.
I mean, it was still bad, but it, like, fucking WWE's women division was fucking nothing for a while. Alright, what's it gonna be? Get her to red? Get her to yellow?
Nearly 2 decades of build-up.
Yellow, okay, this is gonna be a short match. Ow.
It's Red
I
versus
fucking
Brooklyn
tripped.
Von Braun.
I slipped on a banana. Somebody threw a fucking hot dog in the ring.
Von Braun stepping onto her turf. But Brooklyn's transition from MMA to WWE has been virtually seamless.
I pinned her! Why give me the choice to choose which team I'm on when they're not gonna fucking acknowledge the results? They act like she's undefeated. I could have made her tap too.
In the corner now.
Ow.
Striking blow.
Ow.
So ruthless. Well scouted reversal there.
She's in full control now.
I don't know why I keep doing this grappling.
What a boot to the face. Teeing off. Boom, what impact. Oh,
That's quite the sell there. That's a Shawn Michaels level sell right there.
The ring just shifted.
Alright, perform a strike while in the
And she's
ring.
getting fired up here, showing a lot of fury with her attacks.
Red and Brooklyn are going back and forth, taking out years of frustration on each other.
Looks like Red's got the upper hand.
Is it gonna end with one fucking super kick again? A double pin, mayhaps?
And now both women are down. So
Oh
far,
my
these
God.
two have been matching each other.
Oh my
move
god.
for move.
If we cut to the ref doing the count, it's gonna be a goddamn count out. Excuse me, what? They both died? And the match was just fucking called off? Excuse me? Oh, well, that's fucking, I don't know. They didn't even have the decency to do a 10 count? Double count out? Nah, it's just fucking out there. It's fine. It's fine. Or are we switching to another match here? This is definitely Royal Rumble music. Really wish they had just used the licensed music that they had instead of this royalty-free music.
And there you see Samoa Joe watching this heated battle.
Yep.
I think he's headed out here to provide that edge Brooklyn needs.
No.
Nails him from behind. He was ready to stop him.
We're gonna see.
And then he turned around because I'm fucking nothing.
I don't like the looks of this.
And then he's gonna punch me straight through my chest. Also, we have a finisher already. Hold on. Hit your finisher on Samoa Joe in the parking lot. We can just finish this right now. We slapped Samoa Joe in the back. We gave him a fucking death burn on his arm, and now we're running away like a huge coward. Hey, get back here! Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's happening. Shadows are just broken backstage. So why they decided to have a fucking cutscene back here? Hey, I'm just gonna... Starter... Oh, shit. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Where the fuck are my reversal prompts?
Oh, able to... Here we go again.
There.
Trey manages to get Samoa Joe down, but for how long?
Wait, what's Trey doing?
I think he's going to put Joe
inside
the trunk of that car.
Are we gonna fucking murder Samoa Joe? Just get the fuck in there.
Yeah, assuming that trunk is strong enough to contain Joe and his enhanced arm.
It looks like it'll do the job.
All right, drive it into a lake. Great. We should have did the stunner there in the parking lot, and Miles Mason's spine should have just fucking exploded. Also, the license plate said what? 24 WWE 2K07? Which I don't know if that's supposed to be like, oh yeah, fucking WWE 2007, or if that's supposed to be like WWE 24. Which, fucking, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I don't know what sort of fucking Morse code that is. Did it come out in July 24th, maybe? I don't know. Alright, back to this heated match. Blood every... Okay, never mind.
Red and Brooklyn are finally recovering after we cut away to see what was happening backstage between Trey and Samoa Joe.
I'm just glad that thanks to Trey, we're going to get a definitive winner in this match.
Yeah, as long
are
as
we?
Make it back in the ring before the 10 count.
And they both do. Neither of them are ready for this match to end.
All I did was tackle her out of the ring. Oh shit, why am I targeting the ref?
And it's back up for grabs.
What the fuck?
Now, Michael, you and I were there to call a final defense of this title at Roadblock in 2016, and I am excited to call it again right here tonight.
Referee in position.
Remarkable.
Where did all this damage come from, too? I fell out of the ring. They're acting like I was hit by a goddamn truck. Okay, well, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
What a counter!
Sometimes the targeting system just doesn't work. You just target the ref sometimes. It's fine.
Foot just stomping down. Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Back in the ring now.
Hooked up. Boom! Package drive. She's starting to tire a little.
She may have
Is she?
underestimated the opposition.
Win the match? Okay, well, I guess we're winning the Divas
She
Championship.
is just dominant right now.
So where this fucking goes from here...
Perfectly.
Is the new GM just going to be like, all right, yeah, that belt doesn't matter anymore.
I love it.
Here's the trash can. Kindly put it in there. Oh, okay.
Can they get the grip locked in? Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising. No?
Shut up, Saxton.
Uh-oh!
Sizing them up.
In trouble! Doesn't even see it coming!
All right, and then we just hit her with this, or okay, crossface. All right, sure, that's fine. If we can get her to tap, that'd be even better.
Oh, what a crossface! It's either tap or face a broken bone.
There.
Red has done it. Not only has she defeated the woman who's tormented her for years, but she's also achieved a childhood dream in capturing the WWE
Childhood dream.
Championship.
This has to feel like
Even though apparently when she was a child, she was watching Lita and Trish. Therefore, this belt did not exist.
To join in the celebration.
Respect to Red for being able to achieve the seemingly impossible. This is truly a special night for her, both personally and professionally.
Great. So we still gotta win a dance-off, which good fucking luck. Inducted in the women or the WWE Hall of Fame. Dusty Classic beat. Okay, well, Dusty Classic is still there. Train at the fucking Bret Hart dungeon. Still there. Yeah, okay. Win the 5-match battle gauntlet. Blah blah. Okay, yep, no, yep, these are things we did. Definitely things we did. I see. Oh my god, you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna do a fucking Dolph Ziggler. We're gonna walk in and be like, yeah, okay. We're gonna fucking throw the belt on the mat and be like, yeah, you know what? Don't need this belt. Into the recycling bin. We're gonna retire this belt immediately. I will be the last champion.
I knew you'd be here early. You always were an overachiever.
You here to demand your rematch? Because I have no problem beating you again tonight.
There's not going to be a rematch.
You're giving up that easily?
No, there's not going to be a rematch because you're going to announce your retirement tonight.
Why?
That's news to me.
It's why I wanted to find you first thing, so you could start writing your big farewell speech. But that kind of emotional garbage should actually come easily to you. I mean, if you get stuck, you could just borrow something from your earlier writing. You've probably asked yourself a million times, why? Why didn't they want to be my parents? The truth is, we did, but we had to make the hardest decision of our lives.
How does
because
she know
we didn't
about our
feel we
shitty
could give you
fucking
the
letter?
life you deserved. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Love always, your mom and dad. That's right. I found out you wrote that little piece of fiction, kicking off 20 years of lies to your best
How
friend.
did you find out?
His real parents are dead, and you've been stringing him along this entire time.
So if it was just me and him who knew about it, how the fuck did she find out about it?
You never told him the truth, even when he continued to pathetically leave 2 empty seats for them that would never be filled.
Why? Why are you doing this?
The why doesn't really matter. Right now, you should be more concerned with the what, as in what could happen next. I could expose you and all your lies, destroying your life, your reputation, and most of all, your friendship with Trey. Or you can retire immediately, and I'll make your secret
How about we just go tell Trey right now?
But one way or another, it's happening tonight.
Okay. I was a little confused there for a second.
Will be the hardest thing you've ever done, but you have to keep our secret.
That's supposed to be younger us. Though she looks exactly like current us. Just say, hey Trey, I wanted to make you feel better. I wanted you to at least have some hope. But that letter, I made that. Your real parents, you've had them all along. Your adoptive parents. Clearly. I don't fucking understand. How, if only Trey and Red knew about the letter in the first place, how could Brooklyn Von Braun come up and be like, I know that you wrote that letter? How? How could you have possibly figured that out? Like, you weren't gonna ask Trey about it, and I wasn't gonna fucking tell you, so who? Who? And then how did she find out that his real parents were dead?
That's how I won the WWE Divas Championship, crossing off one of the most
Boo!
elusive things on the list.
Boo!
The Divas Championship wasn't just a title. That's my mom and dad. It was more than that. It was...
Sorry, I think something amazing just happened. Earlier today, I received a note saying I would finally get to meet my birth parents at the Hall of Fame ceremony tonight, and I think they just arrived.
I don't know what's happening
I apologize
either.
if I'm a little distracted.
Who are those people?
I've been waiting for this
They're
my
actors.
entire life.
Hired by Brooklyn Von Braun.
We're almost
clearly.
done here, so I'll catch up with you real soon, okay? Sorry again for cutting you off. Where were you?
There's really not much left to say, other than to cover how we ended up here tonight.
Great. Fantastic. Wonderful. Maybe we'll see Matt Hardy again and everything will be great. Yeah, we still got lots of space. So we're just gonna retire right here, right now.
When
We're
I
gonna edge
defeated
this.
my lifelong nemesis to capture this
We're coming out
championship,
to edge in front of the
same
crowd.
championship I dreamed of winning as a young girl. It was
Whoa.
an amazing feeling.
The crowd doesn't care.
But after that wore off, I was consumed by a range of different emotions, ones that I hadn't felt in a very long time. Satisfaction, relief, peace of mind. The fire that drove me throughout my career
like that guy's
to
Rusev
come out
shirt.
here and fight on a nightly basis was suddenly gone. I went from thinking, what's next, to what's left. And I realized that after crossing off the most elusive item on the list, the answer was not much. Because I accomplished everything I set out to do and way more. So I had to be honest with myself. If I kept going,
I'm really certain the crowd doesn't
everything
exist.
after would feel like a letdown. And that's not how I want to
Just a
live my
hologram.
life or remember my career. So with all that being said, I'm here tonight.
Heroes never lose!
To relinquish the Divas
What's up, Left 4
Championship
Dead?
and announce my
for the
retirement
follow.
from WWE effective immediately.
Is this actually happening?
Unfortunately, I
Don't
think it
fucking
is.
try to play this as emotional.
Now, I know this is probably shocking, and some of you might be disappointed or upset, but this isn't necessarily a bad thing. I've lived this part of my life to the fullest, and now it's time for me to go explore other challenges. And who knows? Maybe I'll try acting again. You all saw how my only other audition went. Can't go worse than that, right? Finally, I just want to say thank you. Thank you for supporting me for all these years.
There's like
Please continue to
6
back
people
the
in the
next women
crowd.
who take my place, who I am certain will be stronger, more athletic, and hopefully a little less temperamental than I was. So, yeah, that's it. Thanks, everyone.
Whoa. Whoa.
I'm not really sure what to say. I'm stunned.
Don't
I
fucking.
think we all are. No one was expecting this.
Don't try to play this off like a
Thank you,
Daniel
Red.
Bryan or an Edge.
Yes, thank you. And we wish you all the best.
Okay, so clearly the secret stays until what is it, 2040 in the current timeline? So fucking, I don't know. Oh my god, does that mean we're going to see 2040 WrestleMania? Really miss the music in these loading screens. Great. So wait, does that mean that we just play as fucking Miles Mason the rest of this?
What was that? You can't retire. You've got years left on your career.
I'm sorry, but I need you to try to understand.
Maybe I could wrap my head around it if I had a little more warning. I mean, when you texted me, make sure you watch my promo tonight, I was expecting you had some clever line about Brooklyn, not that you were gonna walk away from WWE.
This wasn't something I was planning for a long time. It happened quickly.
Okay, fine, but if you're done, then I'm done. We're a package deal, remember?
No, what? Don't do this.
I need you to try to understand.
What about the title shot you just earned in the Royal Rumble? I'm getting revenge on Samoa Joe for everything he's done.
Royal Rumble was nothing.
If you're not
I realized that
you need to think about this some more.
I'm far more
You're
qualified
making an
than everybody in
impulsive
this business.
decision.
I've made up my mind. I'm done.
I never expected my plan to work this well and cause your idiot friend to retire too. It's like getting rid of 2 turds with 1 stone.
This isn't over.
But it is over, and that's the best part of all of this. Anyway, just wanted to wish you a happy early retirement. Maybe you can take up bingo or going to dinner at 3 p.m. or yelling at kids in your neighborhood. If you kick that ball in my yard one more time, I'm going to put you on my
Wow.
list.
Holy shit.
See you, never again.
So glad that we had that cutscene to clearly cement that. Oh, what a heel! Ooh, what a villain! Not that every other cutscene we've had with her has not proven that. That was very important to establish the standings.
We're going live with your show intro in 5 minutes.
Thanks. Just let me run through it once
Wait.
to make sure I've got it.
Wait, did I become a hand model?
Who will be named as your top 10? Prepare yourself for drama as our contestants get their hands
my
dirty.
God.
Glad-handing with the CEO of a manure company to see who can get the upper hand for their fall fertilizer campaign. It's all hands on deck. Coming
I
up
feel
next
uncomfortable
on
with
America's
this.
next top hand model. Do you think there's too many hand puns?
It's perfect. It's not heavy-handed at all.
I see what you did there. Hey, sorry I missed your other call. I'm at my new hosting gig. Look, if this is about getting Baron Corbin a spot on the show, I'm still relatively new here, so I don't think I have that kind of pull yet. Oh, okay, good, because honestly, I don't think Baron's hands are anything to write home about. Wait, what'd you say? Really? That's amazing. Did you tell Red yet?
Is
Yeah,
he
she's
holding
been
his
hard to
phone
reach lately.
backwards?
Okay, I'll try her. This is truly an honor. Thank you so much.
What? Hold on. What?
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna be famous, I'm gonna be famous, Ah! Yes!
I think his phone had the texture for the screen on both sides. Unless we're back to having a future phone. Which, fucking, I don't know. Why? Just stop wrestling. Be a weird hand model guy. Why is it so bad?
And my championship.
It's my
I
pizza.
hate you,
No,
Brooklyn.
not the pizza. Ugh. You know what the best part is that there is also a My Player in 2K22, so we get to experience this all over again.
Hey, it's been a while. How's it going?
I'm great. I'm on vacation at the beach, which is why no one's been able to reach me. Trying to disconnect, you know?
Oh, that's good to hear. I only have a minute, so I'll make this quick. I just got some amazing news. We're going into the WWE Hall of Fame together.
Whoa.
Really? Wow, I'm shocked. I mean, I thought it would happen someday, but definitely not this fast.
They didn't say this, but I'm assuming they want to capitalize on my crossover appeal as host of ANTHM.
I'm sure that's it.
I know we didn't expect our careers to end the way they did, but it's nice to know we accomplished enough to go into the Hall of Fame. And more importantly, we're going in together, just like it's always been.
Yeah, it is nice.
Hey, I gotta run. Don't relax too much. You know what they say about idle hands.
Shut up. Jesus Christ.
Nice show.
Congrats.
You too. Ooh, I wish I could see Brooklyn's reaction.
I'm sure she won't be happy. Which makes me happy.
So those are future phones, I guess. So yeah. With 2K22, we get to see whether... We'll go through that, my player. And we get to see whether or not this game's story mode is bad because it was rushed. Or we get to see if it's just bad because the writing is bad and everything is bad and wrestling games are bad. I wonder which one's the correct one. Ooh.
Move! Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Get out of my
Oh,
way!
Cesaro!
Are you kidding me? Those two pieces of human trash are going into the Hall of Fame? This has to be a joke! They were only in the WWE for a cup of coffee. You know what? An actual cup of coffee deserves to be inducted before they do! Ah!
Take it easy. We're all entitled to our opinions, but there are certain realities
What's wrong with
you
your
can't
beard?
dispute. While Red and Trey may have had shorter careers than the typical Hall of Famer, the impact they made during that time was tremendous. So it doesn't matter if you or anyone else disagrees, they are going to get the recognition they deserve.
We'll see about that.
I like how Triple H's mic quality or audio quality is just so much better than like 80-90% of the people who have appeared in here where they sound like they're from a closet or like a bathroom. Because this is pre-COVID, so it's like, what the fuck was their excuse? They're traveling all the time? I hate to tell you, but like the older games didn't have this problem. Though, I mean, they also weren't doing Raw, SmackDown, 205 Live, Main Event, NXT, like 3 or 4 shows a week. So, still. Can't just bring somebody into to be in a booth for, I don't know, 2 hours, maybe. I don't know. This is still chapter 17. There's still a full chapter. Wait, is this full chapter just gonna be cutscenes?
Feels like we've been up here for like 15
You
hours.
have been!
Everyone's still with
Fucking
us.
Christ!
But I think that pretty much sums everything up, right?
You have Hillbilly Jim
I think
beat
we covered it all.
And there's only one thing left
for
to
longest Hall of Fame
List, please.
speech.
It's time to cross
Boo.
off one final list item together.
That
Get
piece of
inducted
paper has
into the
existed for
WWE
30 years.
Hall of Fame. Shoot, I think I forgot a pen.
Seriously?
I've got one you can use.
I'm sure someone else in this arena has a spare pen, so you can go sit down.
Take it easy. I just wanted to come up here in front of the world to say congratulations and finally put our differences behind us. I would never do anything to take away from your special night that you so rightfully deserve. Trey, even your birth parents are here, which is amazing.
Security.
Stand up, please. But before you finish up, there's just one thing I want to mention that you left out of your speech. You see, Red wasn't 100% honest about what led to her retirement and later her best friends. In fact, it turns out she has a little secret, which is the real reason she walked away from WWE.
Cartoon
You have to
villain.
do something. She's gonna ruin everything. I'm sorry, but I'm done hiding this for us. It's over.
What really happened was I found out the truth behind this secret, and she didn't want me to tell anyone. So she chose to retire instead.
It's all about
But I couldn't
me.
sit back and let her
I'm
get
the
away
biggest
without everyone
villain.
knowing the real Red. So let's
Hate
start with
me.
this. That lovely older couple in the audience, they're not Trey's parents. I
Whoa.
know, because they're fakes I hired to be here. That letter you got that said they were coming tonight, also a fake. But if you want to see your real parents, I can make that happen. Here they are.
Yeah, oh my gosh!
Says it all. And look at the date there. They were already long gone by the time we were in high school. Which makes you wonder, Trey, how could they have written you a letter? Maybe someone else wrote it to try to manipulate you into doing whatever they wanted. And maybe that person was so miserable and lonely, they had to resort to something morbid like that to ensure they always had a friend at their side. But who would do such a terrible thing? Certainly not your so-called best friend, right?
Is this true?
Some of it.
We're not finished here.
Just fucking kill me, I don't care.
If you come any closer, I will crush his neck. And the same goes for anyone
Where's the
else.
fucking security?
I will end him.
What the fuck is this? Alright. Jesus Christ. It's a fucking clown. This is a goddamn circus. It's a kangaroo court. Triple H just fucking snuck out the back. So did Vince. They're getting the fuck out of here. They have nothing to do with this anymore. Ugh. Took in their collars. Are we gonna fight here on the Hall of Fame stage? That seems to be what it was building up to. I have a feeling it's not going to be because we had a fucking loading screen, or it has to load in all of the future things, like our future clothes and clearly our aged skin. I don't know why they couldn't do that. They have like a age meter and a wrinkles and stuff in the created character. Just take the character and add like wrinkles to them to make them look older. Oh yeah, okay. Oh my god, he's dying! While staying away from Samoa Joe. What happens if I get close to Samoa Joe? Does he just fucking die? Oh, he's dead! He's dead!
Trey?
That's a fucking fatality. The cops can't do nothing. What if he does that to us? Oh, what the fuck are we supposed to do? Okay, so we have pinned this woman. We have made her tap out. What else could we possibly do? Boop. 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 This is the fucking nothing. Who is that? Velveteen! Who? Who the fuck is that supposed to be? Is that my mom? Is that security? Did Velveteen Dream get a fucking sex change? Was that Stephanie? Just random faceless woman? Is it God? Has God had enough? He was in the same Hall of Fame ceremony as us for his contributions in the Vince McMahon versus God rivalry that happened and is totally real. It's a hell of a match. Who? Rhea Ripley? What the fuck does Rhea Ripley want with us? She heard all that and was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck Riley. Fuck Red. Fuck her. She had to retire because of the best friend stuff and all that. And goddamn, Brooklyn Von Braun is breaking her promise. But fuck Red. Who's next? Fucking Becky. All right, Becky, your turn. We're just gonna go through everybody in the roster, one by one. Man, this fucking gimmick. Whoever's fucking straddled with this party line gimmick is just destined to fucking go nowhere. Adam Rose, No Way Jose. Is that the only two? I mean, it's a pretty clean streak so far. All right, Becky. We're just gonna fight every single person on this fucking roster until my bloodlust is satiated or Trey fucking dies. It's great that we have to sit through a fucking loading screen every single time. Even though they have the models for the other characters in the cutscene. Ah! No! No! Don't cheer! I'm the hero here! I mean, I like Samoa Joe's glove. That's cool, I guess. Great. Oh. Oh no, not the list! No! I still had to win the Dusty Classic! And the dance-off! Fucking... okay. Oh, hey, Elias's theme, that's great. You never hear this song because they just... He comes out to play his guitar, so you never actually get to hear his theme song, which is... It's really good. It's really fucking good. That was chapter 17. Alright, one more chapter! We're almost out, baby! We're almost out of this fucking hellhole. WrestleMania 2040, baby! Yeah, and then they fucking turned Elias face and then gave him a new theme song, which was garbage. And then they've just they just trashed that whole fucking thing. We don't say Elias anymore.
Do you need me to make another ice machine run?
Why, so you can lie about my parents?
There's some wounds that ice can't heal.
Oh, he's actually taking this way better than I thought he would.
What?
You have to admit, that was a pretty cheesy line.
You know, you have a really strange way of apologizing.
I'm sorry. It's just... We've been working through this all night, and I think I'm starting to lose it. Look, you know how I truly feel.
I retired
for
for
you. You also know me
you.
better than anyone else. I made a stupid decision to protect you when we were kids, and it just kept escalating from there. I wanted to tell you so many times, but it got harder and harder, especially when you started leaving the tickets. I couldn't bring myself to take that away from you. It would be like you finding out that America's Next Top hand model was fixed.
Wait, is it?
Oh my
Did you hear something?
Fuck off.
No, I was just using that as an example.
Okay. Because I don't think I could handle that right now. I think I always knew deep down that it was all too good to be true. That I'd never meet them. But I guess a part of me wanted to believe that maybe
Are we also
something
just
bigger would
forgetting
come
that
out of
you
all this.
lied
That it
to your
wasn't just
foster
about
parents
action figures or
about going to
championships or
college and then
entertaining
spending their
millions of
money
people.
to
That
go
it would
into
help me
wrestling,
find a part of
and
myself
then when
that was
they
missing.
found out,
But
you were
maybe
like,
something
no,
bigger did
fuck
come
you,
out of all
Mom.
this.
Yeah, sure, I
This
was
wasn't
stealing
about
from you
finding two people who would fill a
and
hole in
lied
your
to you,
life.
but
It was about
fuck you
millions
guys.
of people
I'm gonna be a
finding
wrestler.
you to fill holes in their lives.
Our heroes.
Now that was cheesy.
But it's true.
Maybe.
I have something for you.
Is it a letter from your real parents?
Please don't tell me this is a letter from my long-lost aunt and uncle telling me to forgive my best friend.
Just open it.
What's this all about?
It's our new list. On one of my ice machine runs, or maybe it was one of the times you locked me out of the room. I can't remember, but I made some phone calls to management, and it's unprecedented, but they've agreed to let us get revenge on Brooklyn and Samoa Joe at tomorrow night's WrestleMania. Assuming you're on board.
I guess we're coming out of retirement. This has to be some kind of record.
There's one other thing you need to know. Brooklyn and Samoa Joe agreed to the match, but only if we put our Hall of Fame spots on the line.
You really want to do this?
No.
If we don't fight back
Not really.
after what they did, then we don't deserve those spots.
Package deal. I'm in.
We're coming out of retirement, baby. We didn't even need that Saudi blood money. They would have been nice. Still miss the music. So are we gonna have one match here, and then that's chapter 18, or what could possibly top WrestleMania fucking 40 or whatever this is? WrestleMania 42, 46. They better make WrestleMania look like this.
Hey, just wanted to let you know, I left 2 open seats in the audience just like you always did.
Why? I mean, obviously my birth parents aren't showing up anytime soon. So was it just for good luck or out of respect or something?
You'll see.
Better not be my fucking foster parents. Fuck those guys. Won't let me become a wrestler, ruin my life, ruin my body. Want me to go to college? How fucking dare they? Oh, hey. Wait, fucking Riley Flash, Triple H, Mickey James. Go to match. Alright. Alright, we're back to Future Phones. AJ Styles. Can't believe what happened the other night. You two deserved better, but that's over. Tonight's your chance to show the world what you're made of. Believe it or not, I'll be pulling for you tonight. And yes, you can call me Vipes. You've earned it. Buzz. You and Red got this. There's no other possible outcome. Alright, let's hear the last edition of Women Who Fight.
We had a lot of things planned for today's WrestleMania preview
To summarize
show,
the
but
plot.
all those
again.
went out the window at the Hall of Fame ceremony when Brooklyn Von Braun and Samoa Joe assaulted Red and Trey, destroying the moment they'd been working for their entire careers.
It was a convenient way
There's a lot to digest
to
here.
write around
We're just
the
on the
2 or
outside
3
covering
things
this,
on their
so
list that they couldn't
Imagine
do.
what Red and Trey have been working through. This is their entire lives. I mean, Red had been keeping that secret from Trey all those years. How do you deal with that?
Look, I'll be the first to admit I've taken Red's side since day one, and she has some things she needs to reconcile with Trey, but that's between them.
Yeah.
And on the flip side, in no way does it excuse what Brooklyn did. So please, Kit, don't try to defend Brooklyn like you always do. I'm just not in the mood.
That's not what I'm doing. And honestly, I can't this time. Like you said, Red and Trey have their own stuff to work out, but what Brooklyn did crossed the line. That wasn't one-upping Red and
I thought
Trey
Mickey James
or
was going to do the
outsmarting them.
Kane thing and just...
That was disgraceful.
And
And I'm happy that apparently Red and Trey have been able to work out their issues to the extent that they'll be able to fight back against Brooklyn and Samoa Joe at WrestleMania.
For once, I agree with everything you said, but What will this cost Red and Trey? If they lose the match, they
Oh
lose their
no,
Hall
they'll
of
have
Fame
to earn
spots.
their
And
Hall of Fame
what
spots
if that was
again.
Brooklyn's goal all along, and they're just playing right into it? Red and Trey, they have nothing to gain and everything to lose.
Well, I wouldn't say they have nothing to gain. I mean, they have their pride and their honor to uphold, and maybe if they defeat Brooklyn and Joe, they can finally stop Brooklyn from tormenting them ever again.
Brooklyn twice
the
now.
The logical side of me doesn't know if
3
that'll
times
happen,
if you count the stage
in
there.
my heart, I hope that's what we'll see
This means
tonight.
nothing.
Well, we're on the same page
We
there.
gain nothing
Good
out
luck
of this.
to Red and Trey.
Yeah.
And we'll be pulling for you.
Totally.
I'm sure you will. All right, let's see. Scroll through all the memories. Leave the memories alone.
In just a few hours, whatever horrible nightmare we've been living in will finally come to an end when the American hero takes her rightful spot in the WWE Hall of Fame alongside Samoa Joe. You know, there aren't many things that truly give me joy, but ruining your big moment the other night and now being able to destroy your entire legacies forever, this is going to be the happiest time of my life. Goodbye forever, hothead.
Was this because at the very beginning of the game I threatened to give your grandmother bed sores? Which, fucked up. Still, does this really warrant 30 years of you fucking ruining my life? Please know I wanted to help at the Hall of Fame, but was worried Joe would hurt Trey. I'm sure you were. After what they did, winning the match tonight won't be enough. You need to maim Brooklyn. X-Pac! What happened at the Hall of Fame was the worst thing I've ever seen in all my years in the business. Tonight, you avenged that. Lita. I haven't been able to get a hold of you, but just heard about the match at WrestleMania. Give them hell. There are a few things I know from facing you over the years. You're Calgary tough. What the fuck does that mean? You never quit, and after tonight, you'll still be a Hall of Famer, and the parking's terrible, and everything is a confusing one-way street, and I kind of lost what I was talking about, because fucking Calgary sucks. Why are you here?
It doesn't matter how tonight turns out, because either way, I'm proud of how far you and Red have come. I mean, sure, it'd be nice to be able to say I trained 2 WWE Hall of Famers, and I could probably raise my rates again. But like I said, doesn't matter.
Do you only have 1 pair of pants, sir?
Well, I know we didn't always see eye to eye, but me and Red owe you for helping us get our start.
What do you mean we didn't see eye to eye? You were my prize student. Never doubted you once. I used to call you Sure Thing Trey.
I'm pretty sure you didn't.
Are you serious? You thought I'd be a manager at best, and you definitely didn't think I'd make it to WWE, let alone become a Hall of Famer. I think you said something about pooping golden nuggets?
Nah, this game would never say something so stupid.
I don't recall that. Anyway, good luck, Sure Thing.
Okay. Can we have a backstage fight with Riley? Put him out of his fucking misery.
I know you're going to tell us it's not too late to change our minds about the match and putting our Hall of Fame spots on the line, but we need to do this.
I wasn't going to say that at all. It's actually way too late to change your minds. The match is happening.
Oh. Okay, well, that's
good
then.
What's wrong with your
I
beard?
was going to say that if things don't go well, Brooklyn and Samoa Joe can't erase your legacies. Everything you worked for and accomplished won't just disappear.
It sounds like you don't think we can win.
Look, you both have defied the odds before, but I'm just being realistic.
When it comes time to honor the Hall of Fame class tonight, we'll be out there front and center.
Thanks, Kratos. I know that usually these games try to portray you as the bad guy. Alright, what do you have to say, Mickey James?
Look, I know we haven't spoken much since I've been gone, but I just wanted to say I'm pulling for you tonight. And Brooklyn had no right to exploit your past and ruin your big moment.
No, we haven't talked so much since I went to Impact and became the Knockout Women's Champion. And all that stuff that has clearly happened.
I appreciate you saying that.
I appreciate this camera also going nuts again. Why does it keep doing this?
But I also
it's only
know
with the
how
women.
Your patience and temper can get the best of you sometimes. So I'm a little worried that you rushed into this match, especially considering your condition and what's at stake.
My condition?
Thanks for your concern, seriously.
Don't tell people
But
about my
this is
condition.
something we have to do. No matter what, we could lose in the process.
Great. Fantastic. All right, here's our big Mania moment, baby. We're going on right after the Andre the Giant Battle Royale, which I'm sure Velveteen Dream has won, cementing his legacy in the WWE. Because you know what happens when you win the Andre the Giant Battle Royale and get that big, dumb trophy. Clearly, it means big things for you. Just look at the past winners, like Cesaro, Baron Corbin, Braun Strowman, Mojo Rawley. Look at all those guys. I'm sure they're doing just so fucking well in the WWE right now. Yeah. Big things. Big, big things. Ooh.
It's time for the greatest spectacle.
The future is now, baby. What the fuck?
WrestleMania.
If you've somehow been off the grid for the past 24 hours, then you missed the news that we have a huge last-minute change to tonight's event. After being ambushed at the conclusion of their Hall of Fame speech, Red and Trey will seek revenge against Brooklyn Von Braun and Samoa Joe.
And saying that the stakes are high feels like a severe understatement. If Brooklyn and Samoa Joe can defeat Red and Trey, they will take their spots in the
Heroes
WWE
never
Hall of
lose!
And we've never seen anything
What's
like
up, Spike
this
Buster?
before, and it's highly
Thanks for the follow.
improbable we ever will again.
Okay, we don't get separate
Every
entrances.
competitor who enters the ring tonight and every championship that's contested, it's now time for the most important match of the
They're
evening.
already showering the
Trey are
confetti.
here to take on Brooklyn Von Braun and Samoa Joe with their Hall of Fame spots on the line.
It's truly impressive.
Wait, is that supposed to be pieces of our list?
Physical and emotional trauma to be here tonight. But I
fuck?
suppose revenge can motivate someone to do just about anything, including putting everything they've dreamed of and worked for.
It's clearly. It's been a long since I played 2K20.
Supposed to symbolize their new
It did come out in 2019. I wouldn't blame you.
Beat Brooklyn and Samoa Joe at WrestleMania.
Which, don't worry, 2K22 is coming out soon.
This is why I left the 2 seats. It's time to move on.
My fake parents. Wait, that's the same mother.
I'm glad
And that's just a black version of my dad.
I think that might have been Trey's adopted
And I'm more hyped for
parents sitting at
2K20.
ringside.
I am too.
think you're right,
It looks
Byron.
good. Hopefully the story is way better than 2K20's. Probably won't be. It's fine that the crowd isn't just dead right now. They aren't not cheering us. It's the open air arena. You just can't hear the thunderous applaud. I'm going for my GM first. I thought I would too, but I feel like what I should do is go through the My Career, or what was it? The Rey Mysterio story stuff. And then probably My Player, and then we'll do some My GM eventually. Maybe some My Faction. I don't know. It depends. It depends if the game's good. It should be. There's some weird choices like the reversal stuff being removed. But I've picked already a show and a manager and first superstar. Are you not just gonna make yourself the manager? Because if I play my GM on stream, I'm just gonna put myself in. I'm gonna be the GM. I'm gonna make me.
It's the so-called American hero, Brooklyn Von Braun.
And is your first superstar going to be Roman Reigns? Because that seems to be the correct answer.
It's an affiliation based on shared hatred for their opponents tonight, dating back years in both cases.
full disclosure, I think we're looking at the newest members of the WWE Hall of Fame class. Brooklyn and Samoa Joe have been unstoppable from both a mental and physical standpoint since the moment they joined forces. Red and Trey would have a
I
hard
picked
time
SmackDown and
stopping
picked
them
my
if they were at full strength.
own as a
And we
manager,
know
and I
they're
picked
not
Roman.
even
Oh,
close
yes!
to that.
Okay, so I was going to say, wait, what the fuck is wrong with her arm? Is she trying to have a bionic arm too?
You see Red and Brooklyn
Of course
facing
this is,
off.
yeah.
There is so much history
Picking
between
SmackDown
these
is the correct option because Raw is for
it'll
entertainment.
ever end,
It's
but
not
we'll
for
get at least
good
some kind of
wrestling.
resolution after tonight's contest is over.
Clearly, you pick either you pick SmackDown. You pick either create a character, or you know, Shane McMahon's a pretty alright option. I really wish that they had made Eric Bischoff one of the managers you can pick.
To get her hands on her. Yet another calculated
Because,
move
you know,
from
they're
the
putting Eric
American
Bischoff
hero.
in as the DLC. They could have made him a DLC manager.
WrestleMania is often called the showcase of the immortals. Red and Trey aren't here
And
to
then,
showcase
yeah,
their
so you pick
mortality.
SmackDown,
They're
you
here to
pick
try to save
Roman
them by retaining
Reigns,
their spots in the
you pick Bray
WWE
Wyatt if
Hall
he's
of
still
Fame.
in there. He probably will be at this point. Keith Lee would be a good one. Finn Balor, Usos. Apparently there's only 8 rounds in the draft though, so it's like, great, an 8-person roster.
There's no way Red and Trey
Swell.
or even 50% after the brutal attack just 2 nights ago. Mark my words, that will be a factor at
Some weird
point
choices.
in this career-defining match.
I will also, I pick a well-balanced team. Yeah,
He's definitely being the aggressor here.
He's looking relentless.
And there's the
gotta fill out that card. You need those tag teams. You don't want to have an actual WWE tag team division where there's one team and one opposing team, and that's it.
Scoop slam.
Scoop slam.
Oh, look out. Oh, right to the chest.
What, I was gonna say, why are Riley Race and Miles Mason so injured? But
Evidence to that can be seen in his Universal Championship match. Joe grew tight. Look at this. He let it go.
Curious decision there, Michael.
He's looking a little dazed, guys.
you know, I feel like playing through the Rey Mysterio stuff first would make more sense. That way you can unlock all the characters in there. Like, probably Carlito's going to be in there. RVD's probably going to be in there too. Perform a grapple.
These
while in the ring.
superstars have both entered as challengers.
Very important characters, wrestlers to get. Are we going to die in a cutscene?
To Uranagi, and now he's got Samoa Joe in the Coquina clutch.
Red takes Brooklyn down. Hold on.
Sharpshooter.
Oh. It is Red and Trey of Brooklyn, Von Braun and Samoa Joe locked in their own submission holds.
The crowd are mildly amused. Nothing else.
Feels like the perfect ending.
Don't get ahead of yourself. They need to actually finish them off.
Can Red and Trey do the unthinkable? Will Brooklyn and Samoa Joe give up?
They tapped.
That's it. That's the final match of our story mode. We did like fucking 10 moves. Okay.
This match takes place 20 times, and on 19 of those occasions, Brooklyn
This somehow fucking beat the Royal Rumble for the most underwhelming match.
This was your night, Red and Trey.
If I pick a Legends, I pick the
Congratulations for the second time on your
Which
Hall
one?
of Fame induction.
You're gonna have so many Undertakers. You're also gonna have like 9 different Rey Mysterios to choose from. Alright, well, I guess she's going to leave us alone now. She spent the past 30 years tormenting us every day. But now that we have beaten her 3 times, oh boy, she's gonna leave us alone now.
In person, but we were always watching on TV.
We're proud of you, son. Can I still call you that?
Thanks, Grandma.
Yeah.
And thanks, Mark Henry.
We have a lot of catching up to do. I'm sorry about that.
We all are. It's okay.
We have something for you. There's some maintenance guy from the arena was selling it online. Wasn't cheap.
Luckily, we've gotten good at puzzles in our old age.
I don't know with
Oh my
Undertaker.
gosh! I thought I lost you, but you're back.
What?
There's one thing left on there we need to finish crossing off.
It appears that the list has somehow been salvaged.
You could choose the Boneyard match taker.
Tonight we witnessed the unexpected, an unexpected victory, an unexpected reconciliation. And
They probably just have Undertaker as a normal character.
What some might think is just an old scrap of paper, but it was more than that to Red and Trey. It's what led them to this very moment.
Yeah, that scrap of paper was the most important item in this whole plot. It was integral to everything that happened. Soak? Soak? Is that how you spell soak? Is that how you spell soak? Oh my god, is my life a lie? Ugh. Do I have to go back to school? Hold on, soak. Yeah, you know what? No. Now that I've seen it not in 2K22. My brain is like, no, idiot, that's how it's spelled. Fucking Christ. This game's making me dumber. Oh, Keith Lee. Save me, Keith Lee. My career mode is bad. I really hope it's bad. Well, see, that's where this is going to come down to in 2K22. If you played 2K22 and the story's bad, then it's like, okay, they're just bad story modes. Like, 2K19's story wasn't great either, but it wasn't this bad. So we'll see in 2K22 if the writing's just bad or if it's just bad because this game was rushed.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the winners of tonight's match and still members
Oh yeah, Keith Lee in AEW is a surprise for me. I don't know. It was kind of like, where else was he gonna go? But don't worry, he's already been confirmed for 2K22, so... Are we the only inductees here? It's fucking Goldberg, Jerry the King, Mark Henry, Sam and Jack. Yeah, okay, that's it. The best. The best. All trophies earned, baby! We did it! We fucking did it! We platinumed this piece of shit! I'm going to be then Vince. Yeah. Just gonna fire everybody, release everybody. We fucking did it! Our lifelong goal of platinuming this piece of shit is over. No credits, no nothing. That's it? Not that I want to see credits for this. We're gonna end the same... Okay, hey! I guess 2K20 is done. So, you know, we're just gonna fucking close that down. Just gonna remove the disk. Just gonna fucking delete that off of our hard drive forever. Alright. Now I'm gonna go get the fucking disk. After it finishes deleting, there was just so much of it. WWE itself, there's no real tag teams anymore, and just like Divas. Yeah, no, it's WWE's in a weird place. They have two divas, they have two women that are fighting over the same belt every week. Alright, let me grab this fucking piece of shit. Let me also put on the streaming music. Get out of my fucking PlayStation. Alright. It's fucking swell. That was WWE 2K20. It did take us... Let's see, I started it in fucking 2019. We started the story mode in... what was it? 2020? We took a break. We took 6 months off. We came back... We played it a bit. We took another fucking break. Get this shit away from fucking... It has taken a stupid amount of time to cover this. Yeah. No. That story wasn't good. Even remotely. Also, I'm realizing my camera is not focused. I won't say that 2K19 story mode was good, because it wasn't. But boy was it fucking super clear that this game's writing was not written by wrestling writers or even wrestling fans, because there were so many points where things didn't make sense, like the double pin with Rhea Ripley. You can't double pin, it makes no fucking sense. They went to Canada, and instead of, referencing like Canadian wrestlers like Edge or Christian or fucking Sami Zayn or Kevin Owens, what'd you give this my career mode? I give it a 0. Yeah, I'd probably give it a 0 out of 10 too. Well, you know what? No. I'd give it a 1 out of 10 because some of the lines were good. There was some of the lines when we were fighting with The Miz for the movie stuff. There were some good lines there that made me laugh, but other than that, it was real bad. But yeah, they didn't reference any fucking Canadian wrestlers in Canada. They went to Canada like, oh, poutine, yeah, maple syrup, Timbits. Same thing when they went to fucking Australia. They were like, oh, didgeridoos and kangaroos. I died even. I didn't even finish it. Yeah, no, I had to see how fucking deep this rabbit hole went. And it wasn't great. It wasn't worth it either, so you don't need to finish it. Honestly, the only reason I did have to finish it was to get that fucking platinum and be done with it forever. But, yeah. So I finished 2K20. That was the plan for tonight. I guess in, 3-4 weeks, we'll be playing 2K22. See if that story mode's any better. Probably not. Actually, no. It better be better. They've had fucking 2-3 years to make it. So, like the DLCs they put out with like the Wyatt or the Fiend and the Halloween stuff and the themed stuff, that wasn't any better, honestly. Like, I don't even remember if we streamed that with how bad it was. I think we may have done the Swamp Daddy stuff, but I don't know. No, it wasn't good. It wasn't good at all. It's not out of our lives. So yeah, now that that's done, back to Yakuza for, I don't know, the next few streams. We have whatever's left with Majima's side stories and his cabaret stuff. The story mode was really cringe for me. Man, I can't speak English. Oh, don't worry about it. I understand what you're saying. And then, because we're trying to finish everything that we haven't finished before, that we started and never finished. So we got Yakuza until that's done. I don't know, 2-3 streams. We're going to be jumping back into Sonic Adventure DX to finish the thing we started way back, which was to get all the emblems, which essentially means we have to finish mission mode, the chows, and I think the time trials, and then we can unlock Metal Sonic, and then that'll do that. So we'll do that. And then after that, I don't know. Well, actually, no, fucking WWE 2K20, but other than that, we can start some other stuff. Some fun things instead of taking 6 months off and continuing stuff that people have very clearly forgotten about because it's been 6 months. God, that sucked. The only way I like to... Yeah, the creator wrestler stuff was fine. It was fine in the end. When the game started, a lot of the stuff just broke. Like, it was very hard to see in the end game there, but Miles Mason, the area between his wrist tape and his elbow pad, there was no skin there. It was just transparent, and you can see in his body because apparently it's just broken. But luckily, he was moving his arm around a lot, so nobody could ever see that. See the weird invisible man that Miles Mason was. It's a lot of broken stuff. Like, if you put the Ribby costume on any fucking superstar, it doesn't cover their character. For some reason, it covers the character, but it takes all their hair and outfit and stuff and stretches it over the Ribby outfit for some fucking reason. I don't know. Like, I always thought that 2K18 on the Switch was bad, and believe me, it is, because a lot of stuff doesn't work. A lot of the outfit parts just don't exist. The game crashes when you try to use them. The colors are wrong. I'm going to make CM Punk and Jon Moxley for WWE 2K20 so I can pick for my GM. That makes sense. I don't know what... I used to enjoy creator wrestlers just like, oh, here's CM Punk and Kurt Angle and just whatever, but I don't know. I feel like you need the wrestling music and the actual announcers and stuff, but that's just me. Like, I know it's very popular, but... Which I guess is fine for something like Fire Pro Wrestling, which I do want to play at some point. I have it back there. I'm just going through thousands and thousands of creator wrestlers to, you know, make that GM mode work. I feel like that kind of works better, because not only can you have custom music, which my own superstar that I have in 2K20. As you do, you bring that shit forward as far as you can. I've been bringing the same fucking wrestler up since WrestleMania 8 on the GameCube, so that's what you do. You gotta continue that legacy. Sure what else there is to say. It wasn't good. I only forgot his name. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. You need that shit etched into your brain forever. Like, fucking... Way back in my first wrestling game, I created a wrestler called Forceful Joe, which was not a Samoa Joe reference, it was a goddamn Beautiful Joe reference. Because I was a real smart kid when I was fucking, what, like... 12, 14. It's cringe. It's cringe. He wore green and stone cold fucking jeans, and he wore bright green gloves and red wristbands and gray elbow pads. He was a fucking nightmare. We might load that up someday to fucking take a look, because I think I still have the data for that. Probably not. I'm going back to see his name. Yeah, that's okay. It's fucking almost 5 a.m. here, so I'm actually gonna go to bed real quick here. And then, yeah, we'll be back with Yakuza tomorrow. I didn't think we'd fucking spend 4 hours streaming today. I figured we would start and has a tag team partner for him and called the Blood Brothers. Yeah, that works. I was gonna say, doesn't that exist already? But I was thinking of the Good Brothers, the Bludgeon Brothers. Yeah, it works. As long as this isn't totally ringing true, that thing I said fucking 4 streams ago, where it's like everybody's creative wrestler is an edgy. He's the best. He rides a motorcycle, he shoots fire out of everything because he's the best. He wears all black and white because that's what everybody creates their character to do and look like and be. So, I don't know. Losing my train of thought. This game has fucking scrambled my brain. And I'm tired. Alright. Yeah, alright. So I'm gonna go to bed. We'll see everybody in the next stream. I'd like to say it's tomorrow, but as we know, my fucking stream schedule is all over the place, because some days I just want to sleep. See you later. Yeah, you take care. Maybe we'll see you on the next stream. Maybe we'll see you on the next 2K22 stream. I don't know. I don't know. It's up to you, man. God, I'm so fucking... Why does the game make me so fucking tired? That's fine. Alright. So I'm gonna go to bed. So, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Maybe we'll see you on the next stream. And, yeah. Just pay attention to the stream schedule on Twitch. You'll know when the next stream is. And, yeah. We'll see everybody on the next one. See you later.